the time before. What's going on? Welcome to the live chat. Welcome to the live chat. Guard your privacy. What the hell's going on? I'll tell you what's going on. You are live. We are live here with the OAB Champion. Can you see me well? Can you see me well, or is it too dark? What's going on up in here? What's going on up in here? Let's get it more in the light. You were dark, but now we're in the light. The light. There we are. There's a good little light right there. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine for the Lord. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine, let it shine, let it shine, oh, whoa. Oh, we know someone's in here. Let's get in here. Let's get in here and chat. Let's start a poll. Can you start a poll? Ask your community. Best SWF show so far this year. Oh, you can only do so many. Eternal conflict. Summit. Valley of Nightmares, or Melting Point is good. Melting Point. Start poll. There we go, guys. What's up? What's up? 2 people watching? And last time we did one of these, we had like a whole row of people watching. Hi, Remy the Rat. Remy the Rat, are you related to? Is Remy the Rat related to that parrot that goes to the wrestling places? I always see you parrots walking around wrestling places. All right, we're going to kick things off. We got the beer of the day. Everyone sit back, stay tight. I'll answer your questions. I'll chat along, but let's do the beer of the day, shall we? By the way, I am the OAB Champion. So I'm going to set it down real quick, though, so I can grab the beer. And today's beer of the day is brought to you by Deschutes. Deschutes. I got here a Lemonade Shandy coming in at Lemonade Shandy anytime, it says. Anytime, coming in at 5%, right? Yeah, 5% alcohol. A lot of these lemonade beers are around 3 or 4%, but hey, 5%, I ain't complaining. We got 6 beers here. We're going to drink 6 beers, chat about what I'm angry about today. But you know what? There's also an election going on, so let's chat about that too if you want. Just don't get too offended, man. Oh my God. Let's not get too crazy. Who did you choose for president? I voted for myself. Because I am the OAB Champion. And this country needs an OAB Champion, goddammit. First thing I'm going to do as president. The door's being open. Hold up. I'm trying to tell you what I'm going to do as president, but... First of all, I'm going to legalize the beer coming into Texas, because right now, Texas, it's illegal to ship beer into Texas unless you own a place that ships beer. So, as a craft beer enthusiast, as a craft beer reviewer, that law sucks, and I'm gonna overstep my boundary as president and force Texas to change the law to let craft beer, ship to my house. I want craft beer to ship to my house. I want craft beer to ship to my house. I want to bring back blunts the grape flavor Swisher Sweet Blunts, the extra large. We're gonna go crazy. Oh man. Drunk, I ain't drunk yet. This is beer one. This is beer one. We got a 6-pack. We gotta drink the whole 6-pack. I've had 2 sips of a beer. My God, drunk people. Hello, Russian army. Hey, let's sing the Russian national anthem while we wait for these beers to kick in. Oh, say, can you see too much snow in my way, Russia? I can't. I don't know the Russian national anthem. A lot of Russians. Hey, one second. I'm offended by Russia because a lot of our shows are banned in Russia and Bulgaria. A lot of our shows are banned in Russia and Bulgaria, and I'm offended. So at least you can see this. At least you can see the OAB Champion. This is not one of the better Lemonade Shandies. Oh yeah, give me a handy. Oh my God, SK. Oh my God, SK. Man, we're jumping the gun, aren't we? We're just skipping the small talk, going right into them little handies. I understand. I got you. Everybody, what do you want to chat about? You want to talk about the rainbow, Pearl the rainbows? Rainbow land. I got a big old belly. I voted for the man. I voted for whoever has the biggest belly. I just wrote in my vote. I wrote in for Jesus Christ, Almighty God. How about that? Because you know what? The only person, the only entity that can save this country is Jesus Christ, Almighty God. And that's coming from the OAB Champion. Before we get into all of that stuff, all the other stuff that's going on, I do want to talk about Valley of Nightmares for a second. Today's a special day. Special for the special people. You're special. No. Special people doing special things. Do you know what day it is? It is Columbus Day. Today is Columbus Day. When Columbus sailed the ocean blue. Today marks 1 year that I, the OAB champion, had an abortion. I aborted it. I almost gave birth to a baked potato. Anyways, I don't want to lose people to the baked potato jokes, so I would like to talk about Valley of Nightmares 2. Now, at Valley of Nightmares 2, a few weeks back, I was supposed to go one-on-one. One-on-one is a key word there. One-on-one with management with Mr. Johnny Power. But lo and behold, we get there to the main event. The crowd starts to dwindle because some people put on Boar Fest. So I'm having to go on main event, dead crowd. They're tired. They're going home. I can't even defend my belt properly in a casket match with Johnny Power. Things were going swell. Smoothly, actually. I was punching Johnny Power in the face multiple times. 40, to be exact. Punched Johnny Power in the face 40 times. And then I got a little cocky. Went to hit him with a chair. He took it from me. He then gave me some receipts. I felt it. Deep in my back, I felt it. But right then, I started getting a little bit of muster back up. I was like, oh, you know what? That just woke me up. I'm ready to F up old Johnny Power. And then out of the corner of my eye, I see it. Out of the corner of my eye, I see Colton Keith. Colton Keith came in and he stomped my brains out. He then helped Johnny Power push me into a casket and closed the lid. Colton Keith, oh my God. Next month is the Poison Rumble. And I hope you and I aren't in the ring at the same time. I plan on winning that Poison Rumble, baby. But I plan on whooping your ass, too. I'm going to whip your ass, Colton Keith. My God. You walked into the barnyard. No, you walked into the OAB Champion. And I'm drinking 6 beers. This is beer number 1 of 6. We're going to drink 6 beers on election night. I'm a wrestler. I'm a performer. Some may say I'm an actor. I'm an actor. I'm an actor in his greatest role, the OAB Champion. And yes, I'm a method actor. And I must hurt people sometimes. And that hurting people takes place inside of a squared circle. A squared circle. A square, 16 by 16 ring. So you can call me a wrestler. I'm just a heavy-handed performer. Today is the Day of the Dead. My Tim Yasa, man, he retracted. Come on, man, we were chatting it up. Tim Yasa. You can't just run away. Come on, Tim Yasa. Yasa, Tim Yasa, Yasa. Oh, that's a bad name. Bad name, not good. But we'll work on it. We accept everybody. Everybody and their names here in SWF. Don't matter what your name is. We accept you. But, nope. I'm just the OAB champion. Chatting it up with you guys. I got 6 beers to drink. So I hope you hang out and vote. Did anyone vote? Anyone vote on this stuff? I put a 13 votes so far saying what was show of the year. My God. Who do you guys think? Who do you think is going to win tonight? You want to check the polls? Let's check what's going on. Where the heck's my... Before we finish this beer, we're going to tell you what's going on right now in the election. The election, the goddamn election. Holy shit. Let's see. We've got Trump is currently at 178, Harris at 99. Obviously, key battleground states coming in. Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia, Pennsylvania. My God. Now, in about 20 minutes, the west side of America will start flooding in. And these numbers are going to get a lot closer. So we'll see what happens. Kamala. Oh, God damn it. It's because it's wrestlers. I'm a wrestler, and so I read it Kamala. Kamala Harris. I'm sorry. But Harris versus Trump going on right now. The battle for the states. What we at so far? Texas just declared. Texas, 4 million votes to 3 million votes in favor of Trump. What we at here? Louisiana, 400,000 votes to 180,000 votes. My God. Georgia. Ooh, Georgia's real close, guys. We got 2 million votes to 1,900,000 votes. Pennsylvania, let's see what Pennsylvania's looking like. Oh, this one's close. Pennsylvania, Kamala Harris, with 1,100,000 votes, and Donald Trump at 1 million votes. My God, we're getting close, guys. How about Kamala Harrison? Is that her full name? It just says Harris on here. It just says Harris. My God. Oh, man. But anyways, big election tonight. Big one. I don't know. Probably not that big of an election. Not as big as, not as big as 2016 and 2020. Feels like a lot less. It feels like we went through 4 years, 2016. Then it feels like we went through 4 years, 2020. And then the next 4 years is either that first 4 years or the second 4 years. It's no real different change. Nothing's happened. Nothing is happening the next 4 years that wasn't the last 8 years. The last 8 years and the next 4 years are going to blend together no matter who wins. And so that's going to be fun. That's going to be fun, but the internet's always entertaining. I'm trying to drink this one, and I got to get the other one. Damn it. We're at 28 people. Come on, 28 people. Cast your votes down here. What's YouTube saying? What's YouTube saying about the election tonight? What's YouTube saying about wrestling? Any of y'all wrestling fans? Y'all like wrestling? Where y'all from? Y'all from Texas? Are these Texas viewerships we got? Or this all Russia? Just all the Russians coming in to talk about the election. I need You know what? If this was better, I could chug it. It's rough. Oh, shit. Hopefully groceries go down under Trump. That's what I'm saying, though. It'd be like 2016 to 2020. So it's either going to be like 16 to 20, or it's going to be the same as the last 4 years, 20 to 24. But nothing's, I didn't see too much changes. Well, I see gas prices. Gas prices changed. I don't know, man. Part of me thinks that it's like maybe the pandemic made things cheaper. I don't know. Because I feel like all that happened like right there in 2020. It's like everything was cheaper. But maybe I'm crazy. Maybe my brain, maybe my memory doesn't serve me correctly of when exactly the issues flip-flopped. Voting is a private thing. We ain't talk about who we vote on. Well, y'all can, but I'm a goddamn entity. I'm the motherfucking OAB champion, and as OAB champion, I am bound by law. Well, corporate law. I am bound by company law to not discuss politics. Though I'm discussing politics tonight, it's more of a rough. I'm the news. I'm news radioing you the politics of today. I'm being a real journalist. I'm just giving you the information as it comes in. Trump eats too much McDonald's. Hey, yeah, that is. You know what? I don't eat. I do not eat McDonald's. Not a McDonald's fan. A lot of people are surprised by that. I used to not like fast food at all, but definitely McDonald's. I never eat McDonald's. Yeah, Whataburger. Hey, Whataburger's good. OTC shouldn't have lost. Trump eats too much McDonald's. 97 goddamn people. Hey, 97 people, make sure to like, share, and subscribe. Well, make sure to like and subscribe. Don't share this video. This is for us. This is for us. Management can't know I'm doing this. Management can't know that the OAB Champion has an OAB segment here on YouTube. That's one beer. We've got 5 more beers to go to finish up this night. Pretty soon, the West Coast, in about 10 minutes, the West Coast is going to start flooding in with information, and we're going to see where this election is leading. Which I've got more beer of the day. In case you missed the beginning of the show, The beer of the day today is brought to you by Deschutes. Deschutes. It is a lemonade shandy coming in at 5%. Deschutes, family owned and operated since 1988. Sip, savor, and seize the moment with bright lemonade flavor blended into crisp, seasonal beer. A classic and refreshing shandy good anytime. Where's this brewed and bottled out of? Ale brewed with real lemon. Packaged yesterday. What the? I don't know where it's from. Where's the shoots from? Someone Google it. Oregon. Who did Oregon vote for? Who did Oregon vote for? Who do you think the Deschutes family voted for in this election? Yakima. Where the hell's Yakima? Yakima. Don't believe it. We're live right now. You are live right now with the OAB Champion. We are drinking Deschutes Lemonade Shandy. We're talking about past, future, present, presidents, all that kind of fun stuff, all that joy. I'm from Yakum, Vietnam. We got Vietnamese people up in here, Vietnamese, Russians. All the Vietnamese and Russians are up in here trying to see what the hell we're doing. But, you are in Oregon. Gore. Man, bear, pig. Vote for man, bear, pig. Ah! Vote for man, bear, pig. You a man, bear, pig fan? Vote for global warming. You know what? Let's get real. Let's get real honest tonight. I kind of like global warming. It's gonna it's melting all those Titanic killers. A murderous ice being melted. That's good. We don't want murderous ice. We don't want the murder ice out in the ocean, out in the world. It's about time murder ice got what coming to it. If anything, Antarctica is kind of a big continent. So, I mean, if all the ice caps melt, let's just all, hey, maybe the ecosystem changes and we can go live in Antarctica. Hey, that'd be fun. I think it'd be fun to go to Antarctica. Man, I'd pack up and move. I'd pack up and move to a beautiful, lush Antarctica. You know, I went to a pyramid place. It's like a pyramid, and in that pyramid there's a TV screen, and on that TV screen it said to me that dinosaurs and little pre-dinosaur dinosaurs lived in Antarctica, and I want to live in pre-dinosaur world. That's what I want to live. I want to live in a pre-dinosaur world. And if global warming is the way to get there, let's do it. Let's go full steam ahead. Let's bring back coal trains. Let's run trains on coal again. Let's just go crazy. Let's pump this thing up, man. Let's do it. Let's do this. Hey, it's not a chin beard. It's a full beard. What are you talking about? I just haven't shaved. I usually shave right here. But this is a full. Oh, I do have some chin beard, don't I? I usually do shave that, though. To be fair. Check my other videos. Check the other videos. Today was a work day. I had to go to work, and while I'm at work, my hair grows, and I come back from work, and guess what? Boom, chin beards and shit. But I'm not happy about it. I'm not proud of the chin beard. Like I said, I didn't even know it was there until you pointed it out. Thank you, because I will now get rid of it. But by God, this is a real fucking beard. I shave the mustache. I just keep like the fucking beard, man. Goatee, come on. Give me some credit. Don't just make statements. Don't just come on here. Don't come on here making a statement. Go fact check yourself, and go check the damn videos, and you'll see that this is a rarity. This is a one-off. I'm the OAB Champion. Sauce be weak, my boy. Weak, my boy. Come on, man. No, ain't no weak sauce, man. Oh my goodness, this is a long. Look at wound up. Man, I haven't shaved. You know, I haven't shaved since I don't know when I last shaved. You know what? I shaved 2016 maybe 2016. Shaved then, and it was very weird. It was very weird. It won't grow. My beard won't grow past this though. I've been wanting to grow it like Tamatoa, right? Is that what his name is? Do anyone remember Christian's bodyguard? What was his name? He was like a tall guy. He looked like the fucking villain from Elektra. Tamatoa had this like long. He had a long goatee, like this long. I always wanted to grow like something like that. I tried to do the double goatee before, where I split it and grow it, but it is what it is. Won't grow any longer. Yeah, Tyson Tomko. Yeah. Tyson Tomko, you know who I'm talking about. Man, I wanted that goatee. That was a good goatee. Yakim is in Washington. So if I shave the beard weekly, it'll grow longer. Because I haven't shaved it since, like I said, 2016. And it's only grown this long. So that sucks. I don't want to shave it though. I got shows to do. It would look weird. I don't know if it would grow fast enough for a show. I have a certain look. I got to keep my look unless I'm off camera for a while. But when I have a certain look, I got to keep it, man. I don't know. And I'm getting fat, so the beard hides the flabbiness right here when I do this. When I do this, there's a bunch of flab right there. I gotta hide the fat. I gotta hide the fact that I'm a tubby man. I dress in weird clothes to make myself look skinnier. I understand, man. I get what you're saying. I crisp it up. I usually shave it every weekend. You're right. I need a shave. But you know what? If I shave it on the weekends, it's ready for showtime. So, it's work week. It's a work week. God damn it. Ain't you have a work week before? Do you shave every morning? What time do you wake up and go to work? What time do you wake up and go to work? What's your schedule look like? What does your schedule look like that you are shaving every morning? My God. I gotta wake up. I gotta bring kids to school. I gotta go to my first store, and I gotta be ready, man. It's a long time, especially when you run a wrestling, then you do like wrestling stuff, and you gotta like edit things and do weird stuff and promote. Good God, I'm promoting every 10 seconds. Graveyard, baby. Can we stop talking about his beard? I'm sorry, Pearl. I'm sorry, Pearl McSkee Stewer. It was an interesting topic to get through this second beer. I mean, goddamn, we have an entire night. We have, look, in 1 minute, West Coast should start coming in. Who just started a Venmo? Who opened a Venmo in my account? One of y'all did that? All right, we are currently at, what are we at? 99, Harris still at 99, but the West Coast is starting to come in. So we'll see what happens. But Trump's at 188. 188 right now. Harris at 99. Two-step kid, fiance, a puppy, 40 hours stay-at-home part-time. Stay-at-home part-time papa. Look at there. Night shift, 40 hour, and then stay at home. Nope. Doesn't work. I knew you did it. You make me so mad. Quit opening Venmos in my account. I don't care if you're from Russia, or from Washington, or from Oregon. Can't be opening accounts. I don't like Venmo and all this crap. I keep fighting with Cash App, damn it. Cash App's making me mad. Man, we were at a solid 90 viewers, and we dropped down to 29. It was the beard talk, man. You got me talking about beards, and we dropped. We dropped from 90 to 29. Good God. Also, my lighting sucks. I'm just in a dark room. Like, this light works. This light's broken. I need to replace this light right here. It's all dark and weird. And they still don't know who the OAB champion is. But if they watch these videos, if they hung out, they might know who the OAB champion is. They can ask me weird questions. And I'll try my best to answer them. But, have shit attention spans. Then how do they do? They do. There's 3-hour podcasts out there. People do 3-hour podcasts all the time. Man, I see. I just watched Necrogoblicon. Necrogoblicon has a goddamn podcast now, and that shit's pretty good. That's like 2 hours long. It's a 2-hour podcast. They speed through these podcasts. Well, that's shocking to me, man. It's shocking me. How can you get your information if you speed through the podcast? Interesting. But we're at 22 views. We're at 31 minutes in this 6-beer podcast. Hey, sometimes it's hard. It's difficult. It is a art form. It is an art form to come up with 3 hours of conversation by yourself. When you're talking to yourself, kind of. I'm talking to myself. Even though I'm talking to you guys. I'm talking to the commenters. But it does feel like I'm talking to myself when people click in. They're like, what's going on? Oh, my goodness. He's talking to the camera. Where's the election stuff? He's the OAB champion. OAB champion. This is not a good shandy. It might be one of the worst shandies I've ever had, to be honest. Oh, Oregon. Trash. No offense, Oregon. But this is no good. Poor Deschutes. Poor Deschutes. Not good. I like freaking, what's it called? What's for dinner, my boy? Oh, I ate some quesadillas. Chicken quesadilla, I feel my groove. Turning leftovers into something smooth. No matter what kind of chicken it is. Trump's at, oh my God, look at this. Trump is at 198. Harris at 99. You need 270 to win. But Washington, California, California is like 55 electorals. So that's like 100 and something. About 140 right there. So they're technically tied up. I done ate them, Noblet. No, I'm not a team. You want to see? Oh my God. I'm talking to these people right here. These people are saying I'm a Temu guy.
Okay, well, I thought you were going to watch this with me.
I'm watching the election with the crowd. Feeling out now when something smooth. Well, it is 9:04. And we are still at what we're at. 99, 198. All good. All fine. All fine and dandy. It's the worst shandy I've ever had. Hey, for those of you that stuck around, I do have the new championship belt available. So this is the OAB championship, right? That's the OAB title. Let me show you something real quick. Look at that thing. My God. My God. It's all embroidered. It's like, oh, it's heavy as F. It's heavy. It's pretty crazy. Don't tell management. Do not tell management that I showed you that. This is a big surprise. Big surprise for the Poison Show, they said. They're gonna reveal it live November 23rd in Silsbee, Texas. No matter what kind of chicken it is, get it up, take your biz. I am the OAB Champion. We are drinking Deschutes Lemonade Shandy. We are on beer 3. And these things are rough. These things are rough to drink. You know what? They're a lot more rough than that blueberry blonde we had last OAB live stream. But Shandy is generally not a good way to drink. Well, I don't know, man. Leinenkugel puts out a good shandy. St. Arnold's just put out a good shandy. I say just. The citrus shandy's pretty good. And then, no, man, people, they've been doing some good shandies. This one's just no good. This is not good. It's not shandy-y. It's too lemony. It's like lemon water. It's like rough lemon water. Very rough. Like a Bud Light with lemon. Do they make lemon Bud Light? They make lime Bud Light. They make Bud Light lime. But not good. We got 13 people still with me. 13 people still watching. Gotta get that watch time up, boys. So for those that don't know why SWF decided to start doing live streams and why they want me to do the OAB live, we need our watch time up, guys. We need our watch time up. Because we're pretty far. We got our subs. Our subs are up. We need watch time up to get monetized. We need those monetization, man. We need monetization. Be fun stuff. But OAB Champion, everybody. Which country do you support, Israel or Palestine? That's a trick question. Who just sent me that belt? That's who I support. Let me see. I don't know who sent me that belt. Whoever sent me the new championship belt, I support them. Where the hell was it? Somewhere. I don't know who I support. Whoever sent me the belt. Google it. Google who owns royal belts. It might have been from Palestine. I don't know. But I don't support. I refuse the right to support anything because I'm the OAB champion. It'd be unwise morally for me to support anyone, anywhere, anytime. I only support myself as the OAB champion. $36 people. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on, guys. Tell me about these people. Let's do a vote. Let's do a vote. Ronaldo or Messi? Start a poll. I want me to start a poll. What's up? Start a poll. Guys, I can't start a poll. It won't let me. It's because I already have a poll up there. Let's see. Melting Point. Man, they're saying Melting Point's the best show so far. Better than all the rest. What's up with that? We already have a poll up. All right, do a poll. Vote. Vote on that poll 37 minutes ago. 20 votes. Best show. And then when we get to 30 votes, I'll change the poll to something more current. 53, my God. Everybody, I'm the OAB Champion. Make sure to subscribe to this channel. You can catch me doing the OAB thing. You can catch me wrestling. Heck, I'm going to enter myself in the Poison Rumble in Silsbee, Texas. And I plan on throwing 30 other superstars over that top rope to become VIP. And then I can be double champion, OAB and VIP. And as VIP champion, I could cash in an old Tyson Sport. Or maybe I cash in on that no account, good for nothing little child Phoenix. I have a little bone to pick with him still. Who knows what I would do? Who knows what I would do with the VIP title? But all I know is, if I get my hands on Colton Keith in that match, it's not gonna be pretty. Not gonna be pretty for old pretty boy Colton Keith. Goddamn narcissist. Goddamn self-obsessed narcissist mother ever. Not good. You voting Kamala? Who's Kamala? The wrestler? I'll vote for the Kamala wrestler. Hell yeah. We love Kamala wrestlers. Damn it, it won't go down. There it is. Chuck Norris. Let's vote for Chuck Norris, guys. Chucky Norris. We're at 9:13. Let's go see the polls, guys. 42 minutes in this thing. 3 beers, 42 minutes. Where the hell is the polls at? I told you. Woo! Catching up. Look at that. 198. Look. 198. 109. It is going to be close. It's a close one, fellas. Ooh, Kamala. She might get it. We don't know. Whoo, shit. How did he lose? How much did he lose last time? How much did Trump lose? Let's see. 2016. That's wrong. Where's the 2021? There it is. 2020. In 2020, Donald Trump had 232 electoral votes. Okay? He currently has 198. 198 to 109. It's going to be a close one, guys. It's going to be close. Utah, Colorado. Man, that Pennsylvania leaning red by only 70,000 votes. 70,000 compared to the almost nearly 3 million people that voted. It came down to 70,000. It's going to come down to less than 100,000 people. You can almost bet that she's going to get California, Oregon, Washington. That's going to get her at least 200. Man, we'll see what happens, man. If Trump capitalizes on Georgia, 200,000 votes right now in the lead. Then we got Michigan. Man, they are 20,000 votes. 20,000 votes. Kamala Harris ahead of Donald Trump in Michigan. Illinois, New York. What's New York looking like? New York. 1 million more votes. Think about that, though, man. There's like 2 million of the 2 million of the 5 million people voted for Donald Trump. 3 million for Kamala Harris. 3 million people. Look at guys, this place is divided. This place is divided. 50-50 split, guys. This election is going to be decided by a couple 100,000 votes. Couple 100,000 votes in key states. That's the thing. A lot of people think that's unfair. A lot of people think that the electoral college system is unfair. But I don't necessarily agree, because you got to think about think tanks. You got to think about how some states have think tanks. That's why you see this area voted this way, this area voted this way, this area voted this way. And so when you have like a big city and they think a certain way, they'll, guess what? They're going to... That's just how they think. It's a think tank. You got to think more of it as you can't think of it as people. It's not people, it's area. This vote is determined by the most amount of area that is voting for somebody, not necessarily the most amount of people. So, that's interesting. $52, by the way, I'm the OAB champion. I got to say this at least 10 times, at least 100 times during this show, because people pop in, they pop out. I need to keep people informed. I need to keep people informed about the OAB champion. I'm drinking Deschutes Lemonade Shandy, the worst shandy ever made, apparently. We're about 3 beer. It's called popular vote. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about that. I'm breaking it down. I'm breaking it down for the listeners in a manner to them understanding. Like, how come someone doesn't win the election via popular vote? Well, because it's about area. You know, you don't want the guy. You don't want Houston. You don't want Los Angeles. You don't want Vegas to decide what's going on in Santa Cruz, man. Come on now. There's all these different areas, and we don't see what other people are going through. And so you got to give it to the area vote. Like, you got to give it to an area, the area voting. I'm sure that could have been said more eloquently, but God damn it, we're on beer number... We're halfway there, so whatever. So it's not really light beer. You need another beer. I'm getting there, guys. These are hard beers to drink. They're filling. This must be like a... This has got to be like a lager. You know, ales don't fill me up like lagers do. Lagers, I'll drink a lager and I feel fat, obese. And shandies are typically lagers, but this is like a heavy lager. I don't know do y'all know if Leinenkugel's a lager? Because Leinenkugel's, I mean, that's a light beer. I can drink like a 6-pack of those in like 30 minutes. I would have been done. I would have been done with them. %. 8%. Ryan Appeal. But if you're a fan of Vince McMahon, listen on WrestleMania. Yeah. Vince McMahon, get your head shaved. Because I am the OAB champ. Hey, we should do that again. Hey, T. Gilmore. T. Gilmore, we need to do a hair versus hair match with somebody. T. Gilmore, management just released the Rumble entry. Management just released the Rumble entry numbers. And I heard from a reliable source that T. Gilmore's entry number 25. My God. What a surprise. Entry number 25. Good God. You put your name in that basket, T. Gilmore. Who's your vote? I voted for me. I'm going to be president. Didn't you catch the beginning of the podcast? If you caught the first 10 minutes of the podcast, you'll learn that I voted for the PSYCHO, the OAB Champion. And my first act as president would be to force Texas to legalize the shipment of beer into Texas. Because I cannot get craft beer shipped to me. There's apps like Tavor and all these cool apps, craft beer apps, where you get these badass craft beers delivered to you. Can't use them. Can't use them because I'm in Texas. Well, as president, I'm gonna say, hey, Texas, fuck that law. We're overturning that shit. We need beer. We need craft beer in Texas. Especially the crazy ones. I mean, I can't get Texas beer mailed to me. Like, there's Texas beer I'd like to get that I can't get because it's fucking segregated in different parts of Texas because Texas is 10 hours long. It's a 10-hour-long state. It takes all day to get anywhere, and I can't even get the beer. I'm stuck with St. Arnold's, which is good. Don't get me wrong, good, but they don't do like all the crazy stuff. I want the crazy sours and crazy stuff. St. Arnold's, they play it safe. They're a safe brewery, I'd like to say. All right, hey, I got breakfast beer. Look at this. So on a show later on, we're gonna have bacon cinnamon roll beer. This is a bacon cinnamon roll beer we're gonna have. We are also gonna have Texas breakfast. It's a blueberry pancake flavored beer. And we're gonna have Brunch Buzz. This is a beer with hazelnut, vanilla, and waffle. It's a waffle flavored beer. Yep, blueberry pancakes and hazelnut waffle beer. That's coming down the line. But not tonight. That's for a different episode. Make sure to subscribe for when we do try that beer live. Yeah, support the Sadistic Wrestling Federation. Support the Sadistic Wrestling Federation by subscribing. Support it by leaving the stream on. We were at 98 streams at one point. What happened? What happened? I'm too boring. I need to spice it up. We need to do games or something. Maybe I should get like a game show going on, playing fucking darts or something. I think I'm only gonna make it to an hour, guys. I like to hang out and chat, but I kind of just got home from work. Last time I drank the whole 6-pack, but this one's rough. The blueberry, cracking it open, it was fun, but. Who did you vote for, Gucci? Who's the vote, Gucci? Who's the vote? Look, I voted for whoever wins. How about that? How about that? Whoever the winner is. I'm diplomatic. Whew, getting close, guys. Look at that, 198, 112. My God, Virginia was... Virginia pulling ahead by 20,000 votes. 198 to 112. But yeah, I think I'm only going to make it another 5 minutes, guys. Another 5 minutes. Solid little hour showcase as we're drinking the beer of the day. The beer of the day is obviously Deschutes Lemonade Shandy. Worst shandy I've ever had. But we got to get through it together. Whatever, Ryan Appeal. You don't know what I do. You don't know what I do, Ryan Appeal. My God.
Who's Ryan Appeal?
Oh, we don't know who Ryan Appeal is. He came on my stream talking crap, talking smack, saying, "Who'd you vote for? Who'd you vote for?" I'm like, look now, I'm a representative of the SWF. I can't talk about who I voted for. It's bad politics to talk about who you voted for. Bad business practices. Rough. This beer is rough, they say. Woo! 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 Ah! I see a big old booty in this left-hand corner. My God! Woo!
Shut up. You weirdo.
We saw that booty.
It's time for bed.
We saw that booty. That booty is time for bed.
Well, actually, you need to go clean yourself.
Clean myself. Do I look dirty to you guys? Am I a dirty guy? Am I a dirty man? While we're chilling, while we're sitting, let's talk about the show. Let's talk about Halloween Bash. Let's talk about Halloween Bash. At Halloween Bash, we opened the show. A blunder happened. Then we continued the show with the real opening. And we did Phoenix versus Victor Morbius. Victor Morbius getting a win on Phoenix. We then went on to do Scotty Hayes versus Robert Gray. Scotty Hayes beating Robert Gray and getting the WAW championship. Then, what happened after that? Punk Sinister took on Keelix Sunrise in a crazy, high-flying action stunt fest. Left one man seriously injured for about a week. Keelix Sunrise getting the victory after a backflip rock bottom thing that he does. Whatever that's called. And then, I'm a dirty pig. What the hell? I'm not a dirty pig. I'm the OAB Champion. But after that match, we had Smoke the Reaper versus Dante Alfredo. Dante Alfredo showing dominance by getting frustrated and kicking Smoke the Reaper right in the wee-wee. That's right. Dante Alfredo kicked Smoke the Reaper right in the wee-wee. Dante Alfredo got disqualified, and then he was scared off by members of the family of Enlightenment, or whatever they are, the family affiliated. We move on. After that, we had possibly match of the night, despite my hate for him, but possibly match of the night, Colton Keith versus T.D. Shepard, shocking everyone by being match of the night. Out of nowhere, this was like this match seemed like a mismatch, but by God, they brought it. T.D. Shepard overpowering Colton Keith and getting the win. And then Jack Strong took on Mike Grizzly. Mike Grizzly would win, but then Phoenix, scared because he just lost the match earlier, went ahead and cashed in the VIP onto Mike Grizzly, becoming the new Satsuma Valley champion. We then had Reckless Endangerment face the family affiliated, Rika Wildly and Ethan Sorrow. Rico Wildly and Ethan Sorrow picking up the win, becoming the new SWF Tag Team Champions. We then had The Associate versus Tyson Sport. These two big arguments. They were friends and they didn't want to fight each other. And it came across, man. We noticed y'all didn't want to fight. Y'all fought. And Tyson Sport took advantage of the friendship. Tyson Sport took advantage of the friendship and beat The Associate, Bobby Babin. And then the main event happened. The main event, which should have been me versus... Oh, wait. Dusty James beat Damian Sport. I'm forgetting because that match shouldn't have happened. To be honest, Dusty James probably should have faced me for the OAB Championship. So I could show Dusty James how bad of an ass whooping he would have gotten with the OAB Champion. The real OAB Champion. But no. They put me in the match with management. Oh, Johnny Power. So it was Psycho versus Johnny Power in a casket match. And I was whooping his ass. I was beating Johnny Power's ass. Got a couple good licks on me. Couple good licks, but I was getting back up, getting that fire lit under me. In rolled Colton Keith, driving my head into the mat, pushing me into the casket, closing the lid, and helping Johnny Power defeat me. So now, yes, on the record books, Johnny Power has defeated the Psycho. But I'm not going to let that slide for long, Colton Keith. It's only a matter of time. Only a matter of time before I get my hands on you. Not gay enough. You want me to be gayer? I'll show my nips. You want me to show my nippies? You want me to show my nippies up in here? Let's show some nips. Let's show some nips. Look at there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's some nip. You like that nip? I got boobies. I got boobies. In fact, I'm transgender. I'm a transgen, probably. That's right. I'm really a woman. Some people call me a man, but I'm a woman. So you call me G-A-Y, but I'm not G-A-Y. I'm a T-R-A-N-S. Woman. And I got boobies. I got boobies. Motherfucker. Oh, my God. Getting crazy. Don't show my boobies. I'm not trying to get banned for showing my boobies. He likes that thick stick. I like that thick stick, girl. Oh boy. Give me some of that thick stick, Vampiro. Were you on Vampire Freaks? Were you on the gothic MySpace Vampire Freaks? I was on there. I was on Vampire Freaks back in the day when I had like a little red streak in my hair. Looking pretty. No, you weren't. You weren't on Vampire Freaks. Come on now. Come on now. You tricking me. You had to be. You. I was on Vampire Freaks, man. I was on there. It's pretty fun, pretty good stuff. Bunch of all the goths and emos. It's fun times. I used to go to the skate park. I used to go to the Bridge City skate park. All the cool emo bands would play there. Census Fell played there. Bunch of bands. Vertigo Sun played there. A Silhouette Metropolis played there. Barely Blind played there. Bunch of good shows, man. Bunch of good shows out there in the skate park. That is true. I'm tired of the ads, to be honest. Every time I play something, is it YouTube? Something. One of these channels. One of these channels, all they have is fucking ads about how you should be a sad person. And it's like, whoa, I don't want to be a sad person today. But the ads really want you to be. In fact, I see these ads a lot on especially Good Mythical Morning. When I sit down to eat my food and I turn on Good Mythical Morning, I play it, an ad pops up, and it's some political ad, some sad, I'm trying to watch people eat food and rate food and all this stuff, but I gotta sit here and watch some sad, emo ad. It's obnoxious. Too obnoxious for me. Not a fan of these ads. Not a fan of the ads. You think they paid? Do they pay to get in front of Good Mythical Morning audience? Do the ad people? Does the campaign say, "Hey, we should be in front of the Good Mythical Morning audience. Let's put our ads in the fucking food eating, the kid-friendly, kid-acting, PG-rated food react channel. That's where we're gonna put our fucking ads at." That's crazy. Too silly for me. Too silly for me. Well, this one's done. Whew, it's rough. These beers are rough, and I'm bloated. I feel like I'm about to burst. I might throw up, not even because of the beer. I might throw up because I'm too full to drink the fucking beer. Like the beer makes me feel like the Shoots Lemonade Shandy makes me feel like I'm gonna throw up. And it was $11. $11 for a 6-pack. $11 for a 6-pack of crap. Deschutes Lemonade Shandy. But we got to get through them. It's the beer of the day. That's how this show works. Where we at? It's 9:38. Let's see what's coming in. What's the latest? What's the latest on the polls? What's the latest on the polls? 112 to 198 still, guys. Not looking good, guys, for somebody. Whoo, shit. Who voted for Jill Stein? Comment below if you voted for Jill Stein. Goddamn Green Party. Goddamn 0.4%ers. Like if the Jill Steins and the Chase Oliver guys, it's like 600,000 votes. 600,000 votes. Holy shit. We're going to see what happens, guys. It's going to be close election tonight. Close election. We are definitely not going to know. We will not know the results until next, I don't know, probably a few weeks. You know, that's dumb, though. You know what? They said that on the news the other day. They said that on the news today. We won't know till Thanksgiving. Why? Why won't we know till Thanksgiving? What are they right now? What are you talking about? We're at 112 for Harris, 198 for Trump. California still hasn't been counted. Let's see. When are they going to be counted? 10 o'clock. Or in 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, we'll start seeing the West Coast come in. But right now, Trump is winning Kansas. He's winning Arizona. He's winning Michigan. He's winning Wisconsin. He's winning Georgia. He's winning Pennsylvania. Winning North Carolina. He's losing Virginia, Maine, New Mexico. He lost Colorado. So we got 5 states that haven't even turned in their votes yet. But that's currently we have Harris with the states that are undecided still. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 for Harris and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 for Trump. So it's 9-4 right now with the current voting data. Some of these are wrong though. So Georgia is at 88% votes count. And Donald Trump is leading by 200,000 votes. 200,000 votes. They're both at 4 million votes. No, 2 million. They're both at 2 million votes. 2,433,000 and 2,282,000. And then we got Michigan. Donald Trump is leading by 10,000 votes, guys. 10,000 votes. That's really close with 24% reporting. Wisconsin, 55% voting. Donald Trump's leading by 30,000 points. There are 30,000 votes. Minnesota, 5% reporting. Only 5% reporting. And Trump is leading by 40,000 votes. So that's and then Arizona just started reporting. Trump is leading Arizona by 1,000 votes. 1,000 votes in Arizona currently. 50% reporting. 50% reporting in Arizona. 1,000 votes. Good God, guys. Guys, it's a close election, man. These last couple of elections have been so close that you can't dismiss how close these are, because that's half the fucking nation, guys. That's like 1,000 people made that. It's like, if it comes down, like when it comes down to like 1,000 people making like the deciding factor or whatever, 1,000 people are the deciding factor if one person's president or the other, or something like that. It's like, I mean, that's not a lot. 1,000 people will die tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like 1,000 people are gonna die. People are dying right now. People die right now, and probably right now someone just died. Someone probably just died in America, and people are gonna die tomorrow. People are gonna die next day. So 1,000 people making a decision for the future of America is real close. That's like that's 50-50. The America split. We're split down the middle, guys. So half of the world, half of America believes in one way, in one set of principles and values, and the other half believe in a complete opposite set of values. So it's not majority. This isn't a majority thing. It's like, oh yeah, it is majority because it's 49.9 to 49.3%. Calm down, guys. We need to calm down on that. That's half. This is half. Half and half. Okay? We are split down the middle, half and half. There's no right answer. There's no right or wrong answer. And we need to figure out why that is. What is going on that half the people see things in a different way than the other half, and why? You know, what is causing that? You know, what is the life like? What is the worldview like? What is the average day like for the other half that you personally, the opposite of what you guys think? You know, what are they dealing with? What are they seeing that you aren't seeing? You know, something doesn't add up. Something doesn't add up. Very divided. Very divided. We're seeing the world through different lenses. We all see the world through different lenses. And apparently it's evenly at half. Apparently it's evenly at half. It's like, man. It's like those little fucking issues, man. It's those little issues, I think. I think we all see the world for the most part the same. We just blame it on different things. And so you have two people, you have two sides, you have multiple sides, you have like a bunch, you have a fucking Green Party that 3.3% voted for. So there are the oddballs out. But and they're not really odd at all, actually. It's just everybody says, well, they just they cling, man. They fucking we all cling. We all cling to the little things, right? We all cling to the little things that separate us, and that is half probably. That is probably half. You know, clinging to that little shit. I don't cling to nothing. The only thing I cling to is the OAB Championship. What's up, Colton Keith? Colton Keith, you've been a couple weeks without a belt? Is that what it is? And you want a shot at the OAB title? Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on, Colton Keith? Just 1 week? 1 week? And you're already wanting the OAB title. Pissing me off. We're at 17. We've been doing this for an hour and 6 minutes. 18. An hour and 6 minutes drinking Deschutes Lemonade Shandy. The worst shandy I've ever had in my life. But hey, it's election night and we are getting I'm not drunk yet. I got this is beer 4. We're drinking a 6-pack. The idea of this show with the OAB Champion, the idea is that we sit here, you talk with the OAB Champion, you subscribe, as you may have done. Subscribe now, wherever the subscribe button is, to watch the OAB Champion in action. But occasionally, as OAB Champion, I've got to come out here and I've got to review a brew. And today I'm reviewing Deschutes Lemonade Shandy. And to review it properly, we got to drink all 6. And we're on beer 4 of 6. So hopefully we can get through these and have fun. Gary Kipatrapic. 30 votes. Melting Point. Everyone's saying Melting Point, the best show, man. Man, I gotta take a picture of that. Look at that. I gotta take a picture of that. Who's FaceTiming me? Take a picture, guys. Pose. I'm sending this to Colton Keith and the associate Bobby Babin. Let's get on here, guys. Let's get on here, guys. We're talking about the election. 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 Where does it come from? How does it get here? How will it get to me? The election. But life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. We are about 79 minutes into this. 79 minutes, and we had a good bit of people popping in and out. I feel like it's gonna be a highly viewed show, highly viewed episode of Drinking with the OAB Champion. We gotta choose the nice nights. I'm repeating myself, yes, but I got to. We gotta make it through these 6 beers. 6 beers. Deschutes Brewing Company, Lemonade Shandy. Coming up, November 23rd, guys. November 23rd, we got Poison which means about a week after, around Thanksgiving time, it will be up online. If you are in the Silsbee, Texas area, you can come by 1005 North 7th Street in Silsbee, Texas, at the Boys and Girls Club. We are doing a 30-man rumble. The OAB stands for the Opinions and Beer Network, which was the original network of this channel. Originally, this channel was the OAB Network. Some say that they will soon be merging this belt with other belts. I'm pretty pissed about it, but hey, we gotta do what management wants, hopefully, and rightfully so. I should be put in that spot to win the merged belt, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, the OAB, Opinions and Beer Podcast, Opinions and Beer Network. We've interviewed, on this channel, Opinions and Beer has interviewed Napoleon Dynamite, John Heder from Napoleon Dynamite. We've interviewed Michael Jai White from Spawn, from Black Dynamite, Michael Jai White. We've also interviewed Michael Gross from the Trimmer series. Jan Broberg from Abducted in Plain Sight. She was abducted in plain sight. And a bunch. We've interviewed people, and we've drank a lot of beers. But I guess that era is coming to an end. But before that era comes to an end, we are going to review and chat and talk. And you guys can review and chat and talk with the OAB Champion. And we are drinking Deschutes Lemonade Shandy. Can it find that? It's on the thing, dude. People are voting for it now. People are voting for it now. Can I share it again? Low energy, motherfucker. I've been fucking going at it. I've been going at it for a freaking hour. Low energy, my ass. I'm the OAB champion. We're 4 beers in this 6-pack. We're doing a 6-pack of beer. Oh, can you hear that line? How can you hear that shit? It's like all the way over there. It's all the way over there. How you hearing that washing machine? God damn. Man, you good ears. Or is it that loud? Am I that silent? What's going on? Yeah. SK, you boat. Something's going on. You just know what washing machines sound like. You must sell washing machines. I think SK, I think you're a washing machine salesman. I think you're a washing machine salesman and you just know what washing machines sound like, you son of a bitch. But it's not even going, it's going. That's what it's doing right now. It's loading. It's loading. I'm sorry that it's going on. It usually doesn't go on. Usually there's no washing machine in the background. Now you can hear it. Now it's going. Now it's pissing everywhere. It's pissing out the wall. Oh, maybe it's finishing up. So hey, it's finishing up. I think something's going on over there. Pissing out something. But I think it's done. I think it's done, guys. But what do you want to talk about? Do you want to talk about poison? Do you want to talk about... If you want to talk about poison, that's all cool. If you want to watch Poison when it comes out after November 23rd, if you're not going to the show in Silsbee, Texas, you need to subscribe to this channel. And you need to subscribe to this channel to see the OAB Champion in action. fighting 30 other 29, fighting 29 other superstars, fighting 29 other little stars, fighting 29 other local stars, fighting 29 other local peasants for the VIP spot. To be VIP, I want, God damn, now you said it, and now I hear it every time it makes a noise. Every time it makes noise now, I'm gonna have to hear the goddamn washing machine. Now I know it's there. Thanks. I didn't know it was there, now I do. Now I'm fucking having to deal with the goddamn washing machine. So let's stand here, we're gonna sit here, we're gonna listen to the washing machine. We are gonna listen to the washing machine together. We're supposed to talk about elections and VIPs and OABs. We got all kinds of acronyms we could be talking about, but we're gonna sit here and listen to the goddamn washing machine. Here. It's going. It's going. Right now it's going. Can you hear it? Now I'm going to force y'all to hear it because of him, because of SKY. SKY, now everybody can hear the goddamn washing machine. Making all the fucking noises. God damn it. Yep. Hey, I'll put you closer. Hey, I could have made the washing machine the backdrop. I chose to make the fucking brewery system the backdrop. I could have made the washing machine the backdrop. Yeah, I could have done that. We could have made this could be a washing machine salesman episode. Fucking selling washing machines. Like, oh, check out this nice washing machine I bought on discount. A writer? What you gonna write me? Hey, I need you to write me some stuff to talk about on the OAB chat. Because we're chatting right now on the OAB chat. Man, this beer sucks, man. I'm about to throw up on this beer. It's not good. Show me your fridge. Okay, look. Dude, there's the fridge. Look, I got a fucking Zelda sword above it. See that fridge? The beer fridge. I call it the beer fridge because all it has is beer in it. Right now it has some breakfast beers in it. Hey, Shandy's a beer. Shandy is a lager mixed with a beer. Wait, you're making me fucking confused. Shandy is a beer. It's a lager, a light lager mixed with a lemonade or usually lemonade soda or carbonated water. This one doesn't really follow formula. That's why I like Leinenkugel a bit more. Leinenkugel has like the honey in it as well. Leinenkugel's really good. St. Arnold's just did the citrus shandy. Pretty good. Bunch of people did really good shandies. This is the worst shandy I've ever had. Deschutes Brewing Company Lemonade Shandy. Oregon get better at making beer. Everyone else is getting better at making beer, but y'all aren't getting better at nothing. It's like, what do they have in Oregon? Coffee? I guess they do coffee well. It's at Washington. What does Oregon have? That's why you had to legalize all the drugs. You had to legalize all the drugs and come up with better ideas because all your fucking ideas are not good. Not good stuff. That's what it tastes like. It tastes like I'm drinking something from a company made of drugs. A drug company that don't know how to make beer, but they're trying their best. Not good enough because Texas, St. Arnold's, made a damn good shandy. Leinenkugel, Wisconsin, made a damn good shandy. Oregon, bad shandies in Oregon. Oregon, don't know how to make a shandy, and that's just fine. Yeah, Oregon. Hey, in Germany they mix they make Marzens with Coca-Cola. In fact, it's a German tradition. It's a German tradition to mix the like Marzens and Oktoberfest style, which Oktoberfest style is Marzen, but whatever. But that's actually a tradition to mix it with Coca-Cola. So if you're over there, mix it with Coca-Cola because that's what they do. Because actually, Germany, they have strict beer laws over there where they're actually not allowed to put a lot of these flavors like we do in America. That's why America is fucking top tier. America is top tier with craft beer. It's one of the things we're really good at because we can do anything we want. We can put fucking look, we can put this shit in there. Look, we can put blueberry pancakes in our beer in America. You can't do that in Germany. So in Germany, they mix the Marzens with Coca-Cola to give it flavor because it's all a bunch of shit beer. But, you know, it's not shit beer. It's actually well-crafted beer. It's just typical tasting beer. They don't have blueberry pancake beer in Germany. If they do have blueberry pancake beer in Germany, they're breaking a beer law. So, don't tell on them. I'm booking a flight now to Oregon. Everyone's going to Oregon. No, fuck Oregon. That's what we're saying, man. Fuck Oregon. They literally got crap shandies. Come on now. That's what we're talking about. Oregon. Oh, because the heroin. You want the drugs. I get it. I see what's happening. Oh, Oregon. Poor Oregon. Well, it might be good. Ew. Yeah, no. Some of these beers are really good here. Fuck Oregon. Let's see what Oregon's vote for yet. It's 10 o'clock. Let's see. Let's see. They should be. Oregon should be flooding in, right? Oh, come on, man. What happened? Nope. Oregon's still not voting. They're all on drugs. Oregon still hasn't voted. No results. They can't count no more. They're all high. Everyone in Oregon's high. They can't count. Their results supposed to be pouring in right now. They're not. So Oregon, not good. I'm sure it's beautiful. Look, we're not talking about Oregon the state. We are not saying Oregon the state sucks. We're saying the people in Oregon might suck. Might suck. Maybe they don't suck. They just can't make beer anymore. Not good at beer making. And they don't know how to work their polling machines. And so we don't know who they're voting for. Oh, here it comes. Spoke too soon. Right when I said that, they start pouring in. That's fun. Getting close, guys. Harris, 179. Trump, 214. You need 270 to win. 270 to win, so it's coming down. It's coming down to these final moments. Man, some of these locked in. Ohio! Dude, Ohio just locked in Trump, guys. Georgia, what's Georgia looking like? Georgia, 100,000 votes in favor of Donald Trump right now. We are 90% reported, dude. Guys. We're going to see what happens. Who y'all want to win? Kamala? You want Kamala Harris or Donald Trump to win? Who do we want? Or do we want Jill Stein to win? You know what? I'm sure Oregon voted for Jill Stein. But I didn't even know Chase Oliver was running for president. Who the fuck's Chase Oliver? No one said shit about Chase Oliver. And people voted for Robert Kennedy. Robert Kennedy has 300,000 votes. 300,000 votes, even though he dropped out of the election. And then, but Jill Stein, man. Jill Stein's in third place right now. She's in third place, 300,000 votes. Whew, shit. It's close, guys. It's fucking close. Who's winning? Who's winning this fucking election? Who's still undecided? Let's look. Pennsylvania. Donald Trump is up by 200,000 votes in Pennsylvania, but that's with 71% reporting. So we'll see what happens with that. We'll see, guys. Whoo, shit. Like, we're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens, guys. I don't know. How late am I staying up, man? I'm supposed to drink this whole 6-pack. Hawk Finnegan. I'm on beer 4. I'm on beer 4. We're seeing who wins. We're Chase Oliver. Not looking good for Chase Oliver. He has 300,000 votes. Dude, wait! Dude, guys! Chase Oliver just passed Jill Stein for 3rd place. Chase Oliver, the guy I didn't know about, Jill Stein was in 3rd place, and now Chase Oliver just came up. Yeah, what's up, man? Man, someone knew about Chase Oliver. It's these Oregon votes, man. The Oregon. Man. Oregon. I thought you were going for Jill Stein, but you went for fucking Chase Oliver. Look, you might make bad beer, but god damn it, y'all are libertarian. Respect. Oh, look, I gotta make you something. Hey, I didn't know you were a moderator. Hey, Eamon, did you know you were a moderator? You've been a moderator all this time. You're a moderator for the SWF. That's funny. I didn't know you still were. I know we made you one for the OAB. Because I am the OAB Champion. No. No, we shouldn't be banning yet. Not banning yet. Everyone's been pretty cool, man. Man, we were at like 98 viewers at one point. It's been up and down. We went from like 98 to 19, back to 40, back to. So we've been escalating. I'm trying to get these watch hours, man. And I think I'm trying to grow these watch hours and doing these little live. It's easy watch hours to get. I say it's easy. I gotta sit here and come up with content for, however long these beers take, but it's fun stuff. OAB Champion. So I just kind of repeat myself a few times. OAB Champion, Deschutes, Lemonade Shandy, anytime. A butthole reveal. God dang, I'll try. Look, I'm telling you, this beer was too. At least show the washing machine. Hey, it's almost done though. It's flashing now. It's flashing. I think it's done, guys. I think the washing machine's finally finished. I think we're done with the washing machine. But I want to show you my beehole, but these beers have bloated me, so I can't even bend over. Look. Ooh, that's about. Oh, I can't. That's how far I can bend over. I'm like a 50-year-old man. I can't bend over. These beers, these goddamn lagers bloated me. Oh, it's done! It's done, guys. The washing machine. No more washing machine salesmen. You know what? I'm tired of these washing machine bullshit salesmen too. Every time I turn around, my job's making a washing machine salesman from Conn's or fucking Sears or something. My boss, I'm like, what the fuck? Where'd they come from? Where'd these washing machine salesmen come from? They're just everywhere. Pissing me off. I don't know where I bought that from. Best Buy. Man, Best Buy has some pretty good deals on washing machines. Washing machines. Cheap ass washing machines at Best Buy. Go to Best Buy for your washing machines. They connect to Wi-Fi. Allegedly. Not that one. But I'm sure they do somewhere. Hey, they sell refrigerators. They sell refrigerators that connect to Wi-Fi. It's coming back on. God damn it. Look, it was cheap, so it goes through like 50 cycles. Let me see what the time is. We're on the 10-minute spin, guys. We got 10 minutes left. 10-minute little spin, cycling. 10 more minutes of washing machine joy. Yeah. All these beers are murder. I thought this would be easy. because the first show, if any of you guys were at the first OAB live stream, we sat here and we drank 6 blueberry blondes. And that was easy. That was fucking easy as cake. These goddamn lemonade shandies, these lagers, these heavy ass lagers on my stomach, is lemony as fuck, but like bad lemon, like rotten lemon. It tastes like rotten lemon. It's rough, guys. It's 5%. See, but this thing was, what was this thing? This was 6.2. 6.2, guys. Easy to drink. Easier to drink than this one. This is 6.2. Blueberry blonde. We were just chugging those back. Fucking lemonade shandy. This is like Lysol. It's like drinking Lysol. Some people say Leinenkugel is like drinking Lysol. This is rough. This is like heavy Lysol. Wheat bread. Like, you ever go to Outback and they have that wheat bread and it's like, you eat it and it's like really filling because it's like Outback wheat bread and it's like really weedy, really thick, and it's like, ugh. You know, you don't really ask for a second one. You know, you never really ask. You never ask for a second Outback bread. Just like you don't ask for a second of these, but we gotta drink 6 of them. God damn it. Why, Don Rannis? You're 12? You're 20? How old are you, Don Rannis? You can't drink beer. Yeah, Leinenkugel's good, Ben. Wisconsin, man. What's Wisconsin at? What's the Wisconsin vote? Let's see. Who's Wisconsin voting for? Wisconsin? Whoo! Wisconsin, the voting right now. Donald Trump is in the lead by 60,000 votes. Guys, that means Kamala Harris got 1,010,000 votes. Donald Trump's at 1,074,000 votes. 10,000 vote difference. Robert Kennedy, who dropped out, got 11,000 votes. And Jill Stein got 7,000 votes. Chase Oliver, 6,000 votes. Cornel West. Who the fuck's Cornel West? My God. People just run for president, guys. I think I should. I bet you I could run for president. I think I can run. I think anybody can run for president. How much does it cost? How much does it cost to run for president? I bet you that's how they get you. Oh, anyone can run for president, but it costs $30,000 to put your name on the ballot. It's a $30,000 fee to put your... Google it, somebody. Google it. How do I get my name on the ballot? How much money does it take to get my name on all 50 state ballots? I want to be on all the ballots. Let's run for president. OAB, the OAB president. And I'll do this too. Hey. Yeah. And as president, I will do OAB live on YouTube. We will do live chats and talk about the country and economy and what we can do. And y'all can talk to me. That'd be fun. Wouldn't that be fun? Imagine a president that had a live stream going and they just try to answer your chats. That'd be sick. It might get too much. I probably won't be able to read it. Oh God, I can't read it all. I'll have to catch it as they scroll by. You have to sit there and post. They have to come up with a new algorithm to where you can only post once every 10 minutes or something, you know? I don't know. We're not there yet, guys. I haven't had that issue. I haven't had that many commentators. Who's this guy? Who's this German man? Making me mad. We don't need these Russians. Hey, we're banned. We are currently banned in Russia and Bulgaria. So if you see any Russians or Bulgarians in this chat, say, hey, fill them in on the details because they can't see any of our shit. Except this, maybe. but they can't see our videos. All because of Robert Gray. Because Robert Gray is banned in Russia. I guess for religious reasons. He's done. I'm doing like a million things, guys. I gotta drink beer. And then now it's in the fucking part where it's just like drying the fuck out of it, but it's not really drying it because that's what we have a dryer for. But it's like getting all the spinning pre-dry. All right, Don Rannis, thanks for coming by. I'm sorry I'm not that entertaining. I'm just entertaining enough for a subscription. That's what they should say. I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make a shirt. Entertaining enough. He's entertaining enough for the sub. We got to get those subs up, guys. Watch time. Get that watch time up, and I think we're gonna do it via these live shows. Hello from Sukadik. Hey. Hello from... Hello, sir, from Sukadik. How are you today? Who did you... Who is Sukadik voting for? What's the country of Sukadik? What stakes does Sukadik have in this election? God damn it. God! I was doing fine, man. I was in character, stayed in character all the time. The goddamn Sukadik, because I said it. Because I said Sukadik. Because you had a fucking flag. You had a flag and everything. I was like, man, Sukadik. Sukadik, god damn it. I gotta get another beer. Hey, there we go. We're going to we're going to beer 5. We got 2 more beers, guys. Let's finish this election off right. More gays. Let's do the more gays. The Sukadik. That's the stance. The stance of the country Sukadik is all for the gays. I don't close the fridge with my hip. I did this. I did that. Man, my hand glides on it. I do it smoothly. I move in a smooth manner. I don't move like a fruitcake like you might. You just thought I did it with my hip because of how I turned. But I turned in a manner that shows my jacket. I kind of move in I kind of move like this. Like this. Very manly. A manly movement. See this? See this? Manly. I don't do no hips. No hips. No hips. Manly, manly, manly. Pissing me off with this goddamn hip shit. Yeah, it does, man. Who wrote that, I wonder? Who composed? Someone Google it. Hey, ask ChatGPT. Who composed the washing machine soundtrack? We need to find that out. We need to get them on this podcast. The composer of the washing machine soundtrack. Let's get them on the OAB network, SWF. Let's bring them on. Yeah, right. Goddamn. Hey, but it's finally done. Washing machine's done. We got 2 beers left. Shit. Oh my God. How's the election going, guys? Anyone called it? Or they're gonna wait? Probably gonna wait, guys. You think they would just show us, but whoo, shit. We're at 179 to 230, 270 to win, guys. Utah called it. Arizona was blue earlier. It's starting to switch. Arizona's starting to switch. Whoo, shit. God damn. What do you think, guys? What do you think about that? It's crazy. The election's crazy. 50-50, though. Let's see. Well, what is the current voting, though? It is... But, oh, shit. We're going to see what happens, but it's right now currently counted votes. 54 million votes for Trump, 49 million for Harris. Oh, 55 million for Trump, 50 million for Harris. So it just jumped up. The new update, 55 million for Trump, 50 million, 5. That's just fucking facts. It's just truth. It's real life. And so it's like 5 million. I mean, this is half. Half of the country, half of the people in this world think differently than the other half of the people. Not even this world, the United States. Imagine the difference in thinking half in the United States. Now imagine that via countries. Like, think about how different people think. Think about how different people think in other countries compared to the United States. 50-50, God. It's like we're all aliens to each other. We are alien to each other's feelings, thoughts, and personal experiences. We all go through different life experiences, and it's apparently a 50-50 split on the experiences that we have. What can change, and what can we do? What can we do as a society to minimize the differences in the American experience? What can we do together to minimize the differences in the American experience between different people? You know, what are people dealing with? What poor communication's happening with, like, the cities? Because obviously this was happening. This is fucking truth. All right. The truth is, the cities, large cities, typically tend to vote Democratic. And then you got the country folk, the country people, the people out in the sticks, they vote pretty red, pretty Republican. But why is that? What are they seeing differently? What is going on in their lives that they feel like that they are seeing the world in two different spectrums, right? Start being more cooperative instead of competitive. That might work, man, but I don't know, because America's built on competitiveness, man. America is built on being competitive. Look at sports. We literally have wrestling, man. Wrestling. I am the OAB champion. I've got to be competitive. I got to be better than the other. Better than the other. It's got to be something more fundamental. I think we can have competition. Competition's good. It's like it's more of the fear mongering between both sides. Like, because literally people right now think that people right now seriously think that if Trump wins, they'll be turned into a slave. That's what they think. And then people right now seriously think that if Harris wins, that their guns will be taken away and they're going to be forced to work in a fucking electric car factory or something, and their jobs will be, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, they think weird shit. Everybody thinks weird shit's going to happen if the other side wins. But why? Why do they think that? Why do they think that way? All right? Whoever wins this election, it's either going to be just like 2016 to 2020, or it's going to be 2020 to 2024. That's what it's going to be like. That the next 4 years will be just like the last 8 years. And that's but we all get scared. Everyone acts so scared. Everyone acts so wild. So no thought, or maybe too much thought. Maybe too much thought is going into it. You know, they're all just people. Exactly. I don't like Harris or Trump. Yeah, they both suck. That's the old trope, right? That's a South Park trope. You have to choose between a fucking a saggy a shitty sandwich. What is it? A shitty sandwich and something else. Meatball sucks or whatever. What's the two things that they make the shitty South Park? South Park. They from suck a dick. Exactly. Shitty sandwich and something, man. Anyways, Harris just won. Not the election yet, but she won the West Coast. California, Oregon, Washington. So she's at 187. That brought her up to 187. Trump is at 230. Trump is at 230. We are 6 million votes difference. There's a 6 million vote difference right now. Georgia, let's see, battleground states. Georgia, 91% reporting. Donald Trump is leading by 100,000 votes. 100,000 votes. Another one, Pennsylvania. Donald Trump is leading by 200,000 votes. 76%. Virginia. Kamala Harris is leading by 100,000 votes. 100,000. Yeah, we remember you were talking about the election now. Wisconsin, Michigan. No, what is this? Michigan. 33% reporting. We are at Donald Trump is leading by 200,000 votes. Minnesota, Donald Trump is leading by 200,000 votes. Good God. All right, Colorado went blue. They've been blue. New Mexico is currently leading. Kamala Harris is leading New Mexico by 40,000 votes. 40,000 votes, guys. WB. Oh, welcome back. I'm back. Yeah, Pearl. We remember you. Texas. How'd Texas do? Texas, 76% reporting, but they called it. Why? Hey, that's a big question I asked. Why are we calling states? Why are we calling states when it's not done? You know, when we call states at 76%, you know, earlier they called a state at 1%. They called a state at 1% earlier, and I was like, how the fuck? Who? Why? What's happening? What's happening with that? 76. I'm not an alcoholic, God damn it. I'm a beer connoisseur. I'm a beer reviewer. I'm a craft alcoholic, man. I'm a craft beer enthusiast. Alcoholic. I'm just drinking a Deschutes Lemonade Shandy as the OAB Champion. But in Texas, 76 reporting, Donald Trump with 5 million votes, Kamala Harris with 4 million votes. So 1 million. That's 1 million votes. Let's see, who else won? What happened in Texas? Let's see. Senate. Ted Cruz, 5 million. Colin Otter at 4 million. Man, I'll be so happy to not see the Colin Allred fucking ads no more, man. I'm tired. I hate to cuss, guys. I'm sorry. Like, if you like Colin Allred, that's great. I'm just tired of the ads. All of his ads, all of the Colin Allred ads were fucking emo and depressing. I'm just trying to watch Rhett and Link. I'm trying to watch people eat food. I just want to watch people eat food, and you want to put fucking depressing ads on the Rhett and Link channel? Come on, guys. Not good. So I'm like, fuck Colin. I was done with Colin Allred as soon as I kept seeing just sad, scare tactic stuff. Scare tactic commercials. But exactly. You got 17 mil flyers in the mill. Is that is that from Colin Allred? Colin Allred. I'm Colin Allred. I approve this message. What is it? She goes, my sister. This was the ad. I'm gonna recreate the ad via the OAB Champion. My sister almost died of an illegal abortion. So we should have abortions everywhere. Ted Cruz wants my sister to die. I'm Colin Allred. And if I'm elected governor, you won't have to have illegal abortions no more. Okay. What kind of fucking ad is this? I'm trying to watch people eat food. Damn it, I'm tired of abortions. Everyone just abort everybody. We're tired of it. Abort them. Abort everything. Sick of it. Done with it. Let's move on. We got to move on with life. We got to move on. We talk about the goddamn gas prices. Got to talk about the fucking fact that we're gonna have to abort ourselves. We're gonna have to go and get a noose, get a rope, get something, and we have to abort ourselves from the fucking state of living we're in. That's what's going on. That's not good. Not good. Yes, that's right. I aborted a lot of babies into your mouth. Yeah. That's a joke, obviously. We're at beer 5. We're at beer 5, man. They're weighing on me, though. They're weighing on me. They're just heavy. Michigan, I know what we're talking about. I am saying what we're on, damn it. All states. Ooh. Dude, Minnesota just jumped ahead. 200,000 votes. Where'd these votes come from, man? This is crazy. But Wisconsin, what are you saying? What are you saying? Where were you at? I got you matched. I hate it here. Michigan's votes. Michigan. All right. Earlier we were 200,000 away. Right now, Michigan, Donald Trump is leading 100,000. So that's right. Kamala Harris jumped 100,000 votes at 36% reporting. So man, it's getting close, guys. This is gonna be a tough race. This is a tough, close race. We are currently at $5 million vote difference, guys. 5 million vote difference. Donald Trump in the lead by 5 million votes. But Nevada ain't in yet. Nevada's not in yet. Minnesota hasn't finished. Arizona hasn't finished. Alaska hasn't finished. Hawaii hasn't finished. Georgia hasn't finished. Pennsylvania hasn't finished. Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Virginia, Georgia, and Maine, and New Hampshire, I guess. But we fucking know. This has Maine won. She said she won. I don't know, guys. They're at 26% reporting. Man, she claimed Maine at 1%. So whatever. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't know who decides. I don't know how it's decided who won a state. It'd be like 1% reporting. So and so won. Oh, do you? That's why. Is that why you only have one electoral vote? No, you have four. You have four electoral votes. New Hampshire has four. That's 4 and 4. It's getting close, guys. 230 to 192. 230 to 192. Last election. The last election was. Oh, damn. So, Joe Biden in 2020 won the election with 306 electoral votes to 232 Donald Trump votes. We're at 230 Donald Trump and one. Dude, Donald Trump just has to win like one big state, and he's at least doing better than last election. Harris has some stuff to climb. Yeah. We'll see what happens, guys. It's close. Dude, yeah, all I'm getting. Mark Anthony, that's true. Google me, bitch. Sexual. I have a Class A assault misdemeanor charge, but not a sexual. Yeah, all the Trump ads are on Twitter. But yeah, all the fucking YouTube. It's funny. All the YouTube ads are all Colin Allred or Kamala. Mainly Colin. I only see Colin Allred. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I seen anybody else's ads, that'd be good. But I've only seen Colin's ads, and they got to be too much. Too much. But no, I have no sexual assault charge in my life. I do have a real assault charge because I'm a violent criminal. And I punch people in the face, but no sexually. I do not punch people sexually in the face. It's not something that I do. I'm the OAB champion. Yeah. It's not frosted tips. It just looks frosted. It just looks like frosted tips. These aren't tips. It's the whole fucking hair, man. It's the whole hair. Frosted tips are like the tips. Like if I spiked it and it was frosty. The whole fucking hair's... It's the whole hair. My God. Oh, man. You know what I want to see? I want to see Hawk Finnegan challenge. I want to see Hawk Finnegan challenge for the OAB Championship. That'd be a fun show, huh? You think Hawk Finnegan could do a rumble? November 23rd, the Poison Rumble in Silsbee, Texas. 30 men will enter. 30 men will enter the Poison Rumble. Only one will leave VIP. The VIP can cash in on any major belt. That includes the SWF, the Satsuma, and the tag team titles. That means OAB and the WAW they don't qualify as major belts, but hey, I'm fine. I'm fine with just being known as the beer guy. Man, it's whatever. I got the WCW. No, I don't. I don't got no W. I don't got no WCW. Bullshit. You don't live in no Orange, do you? Garrison? Yeah, man. Yeah, Silsbee, dude. We got a big rumble. We got a rumble coming. 30-man rumble coming. Poison. Hey, if you ever been to the Bullfish. If you ever been to the Bullfish in Orangefield, we're going to the Bullfish at December 8th. December 8th. But Poison's going to be a big show. We got a bunch of guys coming from Odessa. We got people coming from San Antonio, everywhere. And so, it'll be fun. It's going to be fun, man. It's going to be a fun show. Hopefully, we got some big plans for our December shows. November, like I said, big 30-man Royal Rumble. We call it the Poison Rumble because the Royal Rumble is trademarked, but it's the Poison Rumble. But yeah, we do it at the Boys and Girls Club in Silsbee. Heck, we just did a show in downtown. Subscribe, man. Garrison, hit the subscribe button. Garrison, hit the subscribe button. Go check out some of our shorts. You can see some of the highlights of matches that happened in Silsbee, Texas. Ticket prices, they're about $10. Ticket prices is $10 for the Poison. For the Rumble, it's $10, $5 for kids. Sometimes we do specials. Sometimes SWF does specials where like kids get in free or whatever. But due to the amount of funds it took to do the Halloween batch, we gotta like charge a little bit. But $10 for adults, $5 for kids. And then Bullfish, they usually charge like a $10 cover charge or $5 to $10 cover charge. We usually leave it up to them. But we don't go anywhere. $10. $10 a person max at our shows in Silsbee. So hell yeah, man. It's crazy. Orange, Texas. No, bullshit. No, that's crazy. Garrison Kelly. Man, look at that. Yeah, we're fine, man. Sexual, hey, you can look up my assault charge. You can look up my charges. I'll tell you what the charges I have. I'll tell you. I got a real assault charge, but no sexual assault. I'm a character. I have this hair because I'm a wrestler. Because I have to have a look. I'm fucking fat. If you're fat, you have to have a cool look to be a wrestler. I say cool look. You have to have a unique look. You have to have an interesting. You have to have a different look. You can't look like just anybody. You have to do something weird. So, fucking flashy jacket and blonde hair. I think that's good enough. Oh shit, you moved from Silsbee, man. Do you know where the Boys and Girls Club is? The Boys and Girls Club, they usually do like a little, some little football thing over there. I know the last few weekends they've had like football out in the field. You've never gone to the downtown Silsbee Halloween Bash? We did last year's. We did last year's Halloween downtown Halloween festival. We did this year's downtown Halloween festival, and now we got 2 more shows in Silsbee. Then we got the show in Bullfish. I think the Bullfish show is gonna be interesting. They're still putting the match card together, but it's getting there. It's gonna be a good show. Okay. What look am I going for? I'm just going for an actor turned wrestler look. That's what's up. Where the hell, man? We're doing. Oh my god! Jumping up, guys. Jumping up. We're getting closer, guys. 230 to 205. Trump hasn't moved, but Harris jumping up with those wins. 205, 230. Getting close to the end of this election. Now, they say we don't finalize the election until after Thanksgiving or whatever, but that's been very recent. You know what? During the Bush years, they fucking called elections like Obama years, Bush years. They were like the night of. The next day you knew who won. I feel like these last couple elections is like, oh, we got to wait at least a week. We got to recount everything. It's like, oh, okay, whatever. What's going on? Bobby Babin, you missed it, dude. The associate Bobby Babin. We got guys. We're bringing fans in. We got guys from Orange, Texas. They might drive out to Silsbee to come see our show. They might drive out to Silsbee, Bobby Babin. We're getting fans. So, hey, we had 90 people on here at one point. I think the viewership for this is going to be really good. I think the watch hour is going to be pretty good, too. We're so bad. How athletic? Oh, if Bobby Babin says you got to be super athletic. We're in Orange Field. Bobby Babin, the associate Bobby Babin is from Louisiana, so he's ignorant to how the cities work in Texas. But it's technically orange, but it's Orange Field going towards Bridge City. Orange Field going towards Bridge City, but is where the bullfish is. The bullfish. You ain't gotta be too athletic. You gotta be able to breathe, man. Athletic, no. You gotta be able to take pain though. It hurts. It hurts. And when you're beat up the next day and you can barely move, you gotta say, I love this. If you wake up the next day and you're beat up and you hurt and you don't say you love this, you might not be able to be a wrestler. Maybe a one-time thing. Maybe get you to do it once or something. But it's definitely a commitment to the body. It's a commitment to the body to be in pain for the rest of your life. Or at least a couple weeks be in pain. But yeah, it used to be Burger Town. Dude, he knows. Dude, he is from fucking Orange, dude. He is from Orange. Yeah, old school. Yeah, it used to be Burger Town. And then he turned it to Bullfish. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Yeah. It was Burger Town for the longest time too, huh? I remember people from Orangefield would always be like, "Oh, Burger Town, we go there after school, blah blah." I'm like, "Oh, whatever." But yeah, Burger Town, dude. Yeah, he's from Orange. That's crazy. Yeah, we've been in Silsbee since June. We've done when we do Bullfish, whenever we do Bullfish at December 8th, that'll be our third time at Bullfish. And then we do the Crawfish Festival in Mauriceville. We might not do it this year. We might try to do Riverfest instead, or not do a festival because it's kind of rough. And they kind of don't respect the wrestlers. They're like, we only respect country singers. Fuck off with that bullshit. But it is what it is. That's just the name of the game, man. Some people they only respect country singers. They don't respect the fact that they booked wrestling. They're like, we didn't know it was good. We didn't know. We thought you booked a wrestling show. We're doing a wrestling fucking show. What do you think you booked? What did you think you booked? You know. But so we might not do Crawfish Bash. We might try to do one of their rival festivals as a protest to how they treated us last year. And some of them treated us nicely. Some of them treated us nicely. Just felt like, they didn't respect the wrestlers like they did the fucking country singers, So. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, getting in the ring, man. We do some shows, man. So yeah, we actually do training. We usually host training almost every weekend. Bobby Babin, the associate Bobby Babin, is supposed to be the Saturday trainer, and then Victor Morbius is supposed to be the Sunday trainer. But also we just we let people take bumps and stuff like that, and we just get keeping ring shape, man. Ring shape is different than being in shape. It's like being able to handle the pain. Your body just grows calluses. In fact, I can barely walk. My right foot? One of my foots, man. I can barely walk. I'm just all calloused. It fucking hurts. I got weird. I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed from wrestling. I got these 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 stress bumps. They're like painful bumps on my fucking hand from how stressed I am from it. Oh no. Eamon's just silly, man. Eamon's a silly cat. He's a silly cat. He's trying to scare you. He's trying to troll you. A little bit of trolling in there. Try to get you back for the sexual harassment comments. 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 I'm not a fan of these comments. I've been stressing all day though, man. Because Associate Bobby Babin, I've been stressing all day because I gotta replace somebody for the December show, and I'm fucking stressed about it so bad because I needed to be a big guy. I needed to be a big star. If it's not a big star, then it's like, what a fucking slap to the face. I need to replace somebody. Oh, by the way, though, I'm currently in contact with Chavo Guerrero. He might come to our Comic-Con show if we do Comic-Con next year. So I'm in talk with Chavo Guerrero's agent, management team, about booking Chavo Guerrero for fucking Comic-Con next year. And but I try to get him for fucking December because I gotta find a new big star for December. The only other person I'm thinking about getting is maybe Zeke Rose. If not him, there's another guy I'm thinking about. But we gotta get somebody. We gotta get a guy who's fucking prominent, who's big right now in the scene. Because I'm stressed. But I don't know, man. Ask him. Ask Musada. Hey, man, we're still in the beginning, man. Garrison Kelly, man. It's still in the beginning. We don't make good money yet. Don't make no money. Well, right now we break even a bit. A lot of the wrestlers, they wrestle for the passion of it. They wrestle because maybe it's hard to get in with some of these places, and it's hard to gain respect and gain bookings. And so we all come together. We put on shows. We donate a lot of the money back to charity. Honestly, the last show to make money was probably our April show. But since then, our show hasn't really made money. We've been donating a lot back to keep a training because we needed a training location, and to keep the training location, it kind of cost. It doesn't cost, but it requires donations, and so we have to donate proceeds back to the training location to keep the training location. And so that's what we're doing. But we're hoping next year. We have a game plan. We have a game plan for next year of essentially just more travel bookings and be able to make some money through the travel bookings. But we were finally starting to make money, but we really had to make that big decision to have a training spot in Silsbee, and so that's what we had to do. Paid runs. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of times, man, we lose money for this stuff, man. We lose money. That's why why we can't do the free kids no more thing, because we gotta start making money to be able to pay things off and stuff. The wrestling. Fuck, I still owe for some of these canvases. We got these canvases that we gotta pay off. The ring is like $7,000 something. I still got to pay that off, and so we're almost there, guys. 205 to 230. I'm gonna 1 second, guys. Hey, Eamon, Babin, keep the chat open. Tell them I'm gonna be right back. Make sure to keep them checking. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna step outside for 2 seconds, and I'll be right back. Hello, I am the OAB Champion. I'm back. I'm drinking Deschutes Lemonade Shandy. This is from Oregon. Oregon. The makers of bad beer. This is probably the worst shandy I've ever had, but we're drinking them. We have 6 beers. We had 6 beers. This is beer number 5. We got 1 more to go after we finish this one. Let's get through this beer. Let's get through this beer. Get through election night. See where we're landed on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Shiner Shandy was good. I'm telling you, man, Shiner was good. Shiner Shandy was good. Fucking St. Arnold's Citrus Shandy was good. And Leinenkugel's good from Wisconsin. Texas. Someone else made a good shandy recently. Someone unexpectedly made a good shandy, and I was like, whoa, what a good shandy. And this is not a good shandy. Look at this. This is like vegan shandy. This right here is vegan shandy. Not good. Not good. Don't the vegans take away the honey from the shandy. I think that's what it is. Because Leinenkugel use honey. I bet you the other companies use honey in their shandy. And Oregon's like, I don't want to use honey in my shandy. Let's not use honey in the shandy. Yeah, we had weed beer. Ever had ranch water? I don't want to drink no ranch water, man. Hey, you know what though? I made it. We brewed a beer. Actually, Perfectionale is made with the cactus agave, which is I think what ranch water. I think ranch water uses agave to become alcoholic, right? Is that true? Does ranch water use agave, or is that someone else? But I made a Perfectionale with agave, and it had kind of like that flavor to it. Yep, agave, yep. 44, Melting Point, man, I'm telling you. They love Melting Point. They think Melting Point's the best, even though Melting Point, they say, is the best, even though Summit is the most viewed show, and they like Melting Point. What's up? Melting Point was the one where Babin and Associate opened. No. Associate and Colton Keith opened. That's when the news was there. Melting Point was the show where the news came out to record us, KFDM Channel 6. And I faced Spartan Fury. And then the main event was Damien versus Phoenix. An odd main event choice, but it was First Blood, and we had the whole light tube ending, and so. The contract signing was at Scorched Earth, man. Scorched Earth was a free show, man. I know, dude. We did a free show, and we're gonna do this cool free show. And we packed, and we blew it. The free show we had a packed house, free event. All these people, man, give them a reason to come back and pay money. And you blew it. But I think we made it up with Summit. Summit made it up. Halloween Bash show was really good. These last 2 shows, there were some really good performances from most of everybody, except the Associate. Just joking with you, associate. I'm just busting your chops, associate. Don't be so mad. Don't be so hard on yourself. I'm not trying to make you mad. I'm not trying to anger you. I'm not trying to poke the bear. You've poked the bear enough. That's why they probably got you facing Grizzly in December. Oh, who had the best match of Valley of Nightmares? Colton Keith and TD Shepard. And it's hard to dispute that. Colton Keith versus TD Shepard may have been match of the night at Valley of Nightmares. You know what? Keelix Sunrise versus Punk Sinister could have been match of the night. I feel like they made it through like halfway, and then Punk Sinister landed on his neck, and they had to go home. But like, it had Punk Sinister not hurt his neck, they probably could have had match of the night. But they went home a little early, not enough. Like they did a lot of cool stuff, but the story wasn't told yet, and they went home a little early. Colton Keith and TD Shepard, they went a solid time, and they fucking told their story. They worked each other really well, and I think that might have been match of the night. Whatever, Babin. Morbius and Phoenix. Hey, Morbius and Phoenix. Morbius versus Phoenix was a good match, though. It was a good match. No real complaints. For some reason, I really feel like Colton versus TD Shepard stands out. Mainly, it was so surprising. It was shocking how good the match was. You know, they're kind of like two different styles, backgrounds to everything, and they just came together, man. It came together for a little solid match. But Morbius and Phoenix was a good match. Punk versus Keelix, solid showcase. They went home, but they had to go home early because the fucking Punk Sinister landed on the back of his neck, and he thought he fucking broke his neck. So that's what happens when you have pros in the ring. Pros hurt themselves. They get hurt. They go into the ring. They get hurt. And we all got to be like, man, what's going on? Why you hurt? Come on now. Why y'all trying all these crazy stuff? Too many crazy stuff. Let's see. We are still at 230 for Trump, 209 for Harris. Woo! Oh, Virginia, man. Virginia went. It was leaning red, but they just. Oh man, they came out with 200,000 votes. 200,000 votes to flip Virginia, and that came out right there at the back end. So we're still waiting on Georgia, Arizona, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Nevada, Alaska. That's it. That's what we're waiting on. Bullfish will be December 8th. It's a Sunday. We usually don't do... We actually stopped doing Sunday shows, and we're doing Saturday shows for a while. But Bullfish really wanted the Sunday show because their Saturdays are for like country singers and stuff. And so we're doing December 8th. December 8th at the Bullfish. Good show. Good show. And then we'll follow it up back in Silsbee, December 21st with the naughty list. Man, you know what? I chugged the shell of this beer. We got one more beer, guys. We got beers, they're multiplying, and I'm losing control of my body. I'm supplying. It's electrifying. Gotta keep drinking beers. Gonna be so crazy. Everyone knows it's true. Gotta drink beers, even though they're not good. Cause it's opinions and beer episode. OAB Champion, PSYCHO. Here we go. So anyways, we're drinking Deschutes Brewing Company from Oregon. You're gonna know this. By the end of this episode, you will know. Everybody that watches this will know that Deschutes Brewing Company is in Oregon, and they brew the worst shandy that the Psycho has ever drank, that the OAB Champion has ever drank. The rules are a gimmick. Yeah, and we don't pick for Bullfish. We don't choose the pricing, but typically they do $5 to $10 cover charge. So it's good stuff, and they have good food. Their burgers are good. They have that they have that cowboy burger with the mac and cheese on there. It's fucking good, man. It's effing good. They raise their prices a bit though. It's fucking economy. Hey, this economy, but they did raise their prices, so it's kind of a pricey restaurant now compared to what it used to be. But it's really good though. It's really good food. You know, it's a night out. They have alcohol. They have the frozen OC. They have margaritas, so you can sit back and drink margaritas and watch wrestling. And we're not gonna put on a too long show. It's about an hour and a half, maybe. Not too long of a show. You know, our recent shows have been like two hours plus, but Bullfish, we'll do a solid hour and a half, hour 40. We'll get some matches in there. We got some good guys coming out. We got Cowboy Cliff Rogers coming out for Bullfish. We got X Storm, Punk Sinister's tag partner. We got Punk Sinister's tag partner, X Storm, coming out to the Bullfish. So it's gonna be a fun show, filled with exciting guest wrestlers. Who knows who the associate's facing? He doesn't want to face nobody. He might face X Storm, or he'll face maybe he can face what's his name? Who's that guy? Associate. Who do you want to face? Associate. Do you want to face Cowboy Cliff Rogers, X Storm, or Ethan Sorrow? That's your three choices, because you didn't want to face Tyson Sport. Tyson Sport is now facing fucking Keelik Sunrise, I think. So. Oh fuck yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, Keelik Sunrise. Yep. Tyson Sport. Tyson Sport is facing Keelik Sunrise at the goddamn Bullfish, but you don't know that yet because the episode hasn't made it happen. Yeah, they're packed. In fact, the July show was really packed. In fact, it was probably our most packed show we've had. You know, and because actually we looked at the numbers that they gave us, and we did really good that the July show last year. So, yeah, Bullfish is a fun show. The only thing I hate about Bullfish is that where they put us, it slumps, and so we're gonna have to put the ring on the fucking steps again, and we don't have steps anymore. Or on the trailer rise or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called, but we got to put like the lifts. Unless we move it, we can move the ring to a better spot. Well, that's the best spot. The problem is that's the best spot, but the spot slopes, and so to level the ring, you got to put the fucking lifts on there, and that's never fun. So we could probably move, but we could try to move the ring in a flatter spot of the grounds of the Bullfish, and maybe maneuver the tables in a way where they're not too close. We don't have another Bullfish incident. Last time we were at the Bullfish, there was a hardcore match, and a guy grabbed a pizza pan and went to hit the other guy with it. And when he went to hit the other guy with the pizza pan, he like let go, and the pizza pan rolled. It rolled on the ring. The pizza pan, when he threw it, it rolled on the ring, rolled straight out, and hit a kid right in the face. Little 5-year-old, little 7-year-old kid or something, little 8-year-old kid hit him in the face. And that was a traumatic moment. Overall fun show, but traumatic moments. So this is definitely a redemption show from that show. Good matches though, so not too much redemption professionally. Professional redemption, because the matches were solid last show. Except for that opening tag. Opening tag sucked. Other than that though, it was good. But but yeah, we're having some good matches, man. Like everyone's been putting in the work. Like a lot of people say, like when they first seen us to where they see us now, like we have exceptionally gotten better as far as like in ring goes. Some guys still have a lot to work on or whatever, but from like the first show from our very first show at the Bullfish, December 22, December of 22 was our first show ever at the Bullfish. And if you compare that show to our most recent show, it is fucking night and day on the in-ring skill of the people involved. So, yeah. Teach them situational awareness. Kids need to move out the way. If a pizza pan is coming at your face, you gotta do this. Whoa! Don't hit my face. Pizza pan, pizza pan. If a pizza pan is coming to your face, you gotta do this. Get out the way. This. Out the way. Don't get hit in the face by a pizza pan. This message is sponsored by the OAB Champion. We've been at this for 162 minutes. We are on our final beer. We are on our final beer here on election night. Hey, you know what? Our first ever show. We opened the show with a fucking parody. It's me singing a parody of If I Just Lay Here. And it's me in a graveyard. If I lay here. Am I not here? If I lay here. It's kind of funny. And I'm talking about Super Danger because I put a beat in his ass. I put a beat. Because the vegetable. There's a vegetable called a beet. B-E-E-T. And I put a beat in his ass so that I could say that I beat his ass. I thought that was ironic. But and I did a whole song about it, and that's the first thing. I made sure it was the first thing on our first show that anyone ever saw was that fucking song playing on the big screen. They had a big screen there. It was a blow-up screen. We didn't get to use it last time because of it got dark early. Or late. It got dark later because it was July. And the first show was December. Which makes me think, I wonder if they'll let us use that setup this year. That'd be really cool. Yeah. Exactly. We did the thing. That was our first show ever. Whoa! I'm about to fall over. Crazy. The back end. Man. Aiming Havoc. That man is a streamer. He's a streamer. You can find him on Twitch. He streams games. He plays a lot of games. He plays He is a speed runner. Eamon Havoc is a speed runner for the Devil May Cry. One of them. I know he's done speed running for one of those damn games. He did something. Eamon Havoc, speed runner, Devil May Cry. All right, Garrison. Nice seeing you. I'll see you in man, tomorrow's Wednesday, so I'll be in Western Orange ordering soda. so I'll be in that area. I'll be all up in that area tomorrow ordering Coke. You ever see a Coke guy? It's probably me. Unless it's the big stores. I do the small stores, but see ya, Garrison. See ya out in Orange. Check you out. But I'm a weird guy, weird cat. We've been talking for 166 minutes. And it gets hard, it gets tough to just sit here and chat, but I'm doing my best as I drink 6 beers. I'm drinking, it's covered now, but damn, it's covered, so I can't read it. So I can't remember what the beer is called. Deschutes! It's Deschutes Brewing Company Lemonade Shandy. Who's winning? Oh yeah, who's in third? Who's in third and fourth? Let's see what's going on. Yeah, man, cause fucking I thought, man, Stein was winning, but fucking Oliver came up. Oliver came up with third place, man. Oh. Woo, oh shit. Whoa. All right, this is how our country is. I just want you to know that fourth place right now, fourth place in the election is somebody who vocally dropped out of the election. They are out of the election. They said, no, I'm not running no more. I support one of the other candidates. And that person is in fourth place. Just know, in fourth place is somebody who quit. Keep that in mind. But Jill Stein, the Green Party, is in third place right now with 500,000 votes. Chase Oliver is in fifth place with 471,000 votes. Where's he getting his votes from? Who voted the most for him? I don't know who voted the most for him. Somebody did. Maybe Pennsylvania. Let's see. 28,000 votes for Pennsylvania. Where are these fucking... Where are these independent party voters? Who's voting independent right now, goddammit? We got Republican, Democrat, Green, Independent, and Libertarian. In that order of winners to losers. Right now, currently at 11:19 p.m., Donald Trump has 62 million votes. Kamala Harris has 58 million votes. Jill Stein has 500,000 votes. Robert Kennedy has 498,000 votes. Chase Oliver has 472,000 votes. Well, they said today on NBC, they said the election is going to take until Thanksgiving, which shocked me when they said that, because I'm pretty fucking sure, I'm almost positive that that prior elections, we pretty much knew the next day. But they want to do their due diligence, man. They want to do due diligence. This election is so close. It's so divided. They have to have due diligence and recount all the close elections, and they gotta find the ballots in the fucking warehouses somewhere. So they gotta find the warehouse. You know, they gotta find the votes. They gotta find all the mysterious votes. But we'll see what happens. We'll see, man. It's close. It's very close. But they're saying Thanksgiving is what they said on NBC this morning. It'll take till Thanksgiving to count all the votes. How? Doesn't it fucking automatically update? Yeah, Gore versus Bush, they recounted Florida. But now they recount like 6 fucking states. It's like that's what I'm saying. Like in fucking that second the second Bush run and the 2 Obama runs, and honestly, probably the fucking the Donald Trump one, the first Donald Trump run, didn't even have this many. Didn't have the recounts that the fucking 2021 had. That's why it's so conflicting. That's why it was so that's why it was so divisible. Like you kind of knew who won the next day, but it's not as I guess it's not as accurate anymore. So we'll see. They just need to redo the election. See who really won. We'll see, man. See, it's crazy. Elections are crazy. Maybe Jill Stein's gonna pull it out. Man, Jill Stein, she runs every year. I feel like she must be like a fucking inputted candidate. She's like someone put her there to just siphon votes. 500,000 votes, but we're close, man. To put in perspective, we are currently at. You need 270 electoral college votes to win. Harris is at 210. Trump is at 230. Now, Trump's been sitting at 230 for quite some time. Trump won the 2016 election with 304 electoral votes, and Hillary Clinton with 227. So this is going to be a lot more divided than the 2016 election. Now, the 2020 election, it was 232 to 306. So this is going to be this election is going to be really close because we're already at. I mean, Trump just needs 2 electoral votes to tie with last voting. And right now, Georgia is leaning Trump by 200,000 votes. And Georgia is what? 16 electoral votes. Pennsylvania is leading. Pennsylvania is leaning by 100,000 votes, Trump. Michigan is leaning by 200,000 votes. Wisconsin, 100,000 votes. Arizona, 10,000 votes. It's close, guys. Close. We're not sure who's going to win this. We are not sure who's going to win this election. Oh, it's Super Danger. Super Danger, enter the chat. Jesus is coming. Vote for Jesus. Vote for Jesus. Vote for Jesus. Jesus Christ, Almighty God, Lord of the people, Lord of the people. OAB Champion. OAB Champion. Vote for Jesus. OAB Champion. Vote for Jesus. Vote for Jesus. Yeah. Vote for Jesus. Vote for Jesus. Yeah. Vote for Jesus. Vote for Jesus. Yeah. Vote Jesus. Vote Jesus. Yeah. Vote for Jesus. Vote for Jesus. Yeah. Vote Jesus. Vote for Jesus. Yeah. We're voting for Jesus today. 18 followers. Man, we've been jumping all over. We're down at 18 now. We were at 98 earlier. 40, 50. Should be some good watch time going on. Vote for Satan. Vote for Satan. Yeah. 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 Vote 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 Satan. Vote for Satan. Yeah. We're voting for Satan today. No other way to make metal king again. I am your OAB champion. T. Gilmore, I'm gonna whip your ass. At the Poison SWF Rumble, I'm gonna whip your ass, T. Gilmore. Talking about TV shows. The threat of the nation, the future of the nation rests in the voters' hands. And you're talking about a TV show. You're talking about Lucifer Morningstar from the TV show. The crime solver. I can breathe. Oh, man. I can't breathe. Man. This takes more energy than wrestling. No wonder I can only do like a 10-minute match, man. Talking. I'm just talking. I'm talking. It's wearing me out. Oh, my God. I can only do like a 10-minute match, man. Talking. I'm just talking. I'm talking. It's wearing me out. Oh, my God. Oh, no. I was looking at myself, looking at the camera. I'm looking at myself, looking at the camera. Whoa, whoa. Looking at myself, looking at the camera. Whoa, whoa. Everybody knows, everybody comes, everybody sees, everybody goes. Whoa, whoa. Looking at me, looking at myself, looking at the camera. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everybody drinking beers. Everybody being queer. Whoa, I'm not queer, I'm a Republican. Wait, no, I'm not a Republican. What are we? We're a libertarian? What are we? Green Party? We don't know what we are. You know what I am? I'm the OAB champion. Now, I am currently drinking the Deschutes Brewing Company Lemonade Shandy, the worst shandy I've ever had in my life. Look, see that right there? That right there is a mock-up. That is a sketch of a beer that we made. In fact, right here, I think you can see. Tucson Kind of Volcamart. I bet you it's good too. Bet you put that in the fridge, it's good. I have one of every beer we brewed. It's in there aging. they're probably pretty good. I bet you we drank them, they'd be pretty good. We need to do a dare episode where we try these beers, see if they oxidize. Oxidize either coins or vinegar. If they're vinegar, it's bad, it's contaminated. Oxidized, that just happens with some beer sometimes. It tastes like coins, like licking pennies. Copper, one might say. But I pressed pretty hard, man. I pressed it hard like this. I put the pump down. I put the pump down on them caps. Pump down on them caps. Ooh, pump down, pump down, pump down, pump down on them caps. Pump down, pump down. Oh yeah, Tucson Convolta is probably one of the best beers I've ever brewed. That one, and I actually really like Razor Sharp IPA. I don't know. I don't know if I have any more. I do not know if I have any more Razor Sharp IPAs. That's probably one of my favorite beers I've brewed. But Tucson Voldemort is also top. Probably Tucson Voldemort and then Razor Sharp at number 2. Top two beers to brew. And then Perfection Ale was really good, so that's number 3. And then 4, I'll say the Grog. King Violence Grog IPA was solid. It's a solid beer. In fact, I just drank one the other day and it was pretty good. And I was like, damn, this is good. I'm wasting it on a fucking music video. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man, we brewed. Look at this. I am the OAB Champion. I brew beers. Look at this kit. 5 gallons. We drew 5 gallons of beer and we bottle it. I bottle it sometimes. I haven't brewed beer in a while though. In a while, like a year. Haven't brewed beer in a year, guys. It's expensive hobby, especially with all the droughts going on in the west of the United States. We need less droughts. We need to water some plants. Get some hops growing. That shit's fucking expensive. But look, I still have a bomber. It's kind of faded. Razor Sharp IPA. But I still got a bomber of it. 22-ounce bomber of the Razor Sharp. But yeah. Yep, I still got a bomber of it, and so who knows? Yeah, man, it's good stuff. In fact, I put the Razor Sharp IPA is at like, it's a high IBU because we put I put like 9 different hops in it because we hopped it every 10 minutes for like 90 minutes. Even though traditional you hop it for 60 minutes, but I sat there and I hopped it like for 90 minutes or something. Or maybe we did 60 and I just hopped it. I did 2 hops in the beginning and then I slowly did less hops throughout the brewing process. And so it was really good. Really good, man. Razor Sharp. And it was brewed in base of Kung Lao because we interviewed Kung Lao from the Mortal Kombat movie. The remake, the new one. The new Mortal Kombat movie. The new Mortal Kombat movie, we interviewed Kung Lao, and we were brewing beers. We were brewing beers based off the interviews we did, and so that was one of them. In fact, we got a Michael Gross beer. Michael Gross beer. We got John Heder beer. We got Wednesday 13 beer. That's a breakfast stout. It was that breakfast stout is probably really good now because when we first made it, it was really sweet. But thankfully with beer, when you age it, that sweetness should start to dissipate. Like all that sugar stuff should be like eaten and just making it more alcoholic a little bit. But we'll see. But I think last time we tried to drink it, it tasted like Yoo-hoo. But it was like Yoo-hoo, like alcoholic Yoo-hoo is what it tastes like. It was crazy. Crazy, man. Well, we're drinking this beer, man. We're at 185 minutes. How long does it take for the psycho to drink a 6-pack? Well, that first show, we drank through those 6-packs pretty quick. Who's winning? No, I think we're at a stalemate, guys, because Trump is frozen on 230. Trump has been frozen on 230 for a while now. Harris has been climbing steadily, and she's at 210. We are waiting for Arizona, Alaska, Nevada, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Georgia, and Maine, and New Hampshire. So that's who we are waiting for. We are at Donald Trump has 63 million votes, and Kamala Harris has 59 million votes. So it is close, man. Donald Trump leading by 3 million votes, just about. Donald Trump leading by 3 million votes. You need 270 to win. Donald Trump needs to win. Oh, he won? No, he didn't. Wrong fucking one. Donald Trump is 200,000 votes above Kamala right now with 93% reporting. So that would be 16 electoral votes. That's at 46. Pennsylvania, we are at 200,000. Donald Trump's above at 86% reporting. It's getting close, guys. I mean, what's that? We got 18, 16 for there, 16, and then 28, 40, 50, 70. If Donald Trump wins Georgia and Pennsylvania, that's pretty much, I think that he wins. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works. 270 to win, guys. 270 to win, guys. 270 to win. We'll see what happens, though. Because they're not calling, like, how are they calling the other states is the thing. Like, we are at fucking 11 o'clock. Like, polls have been closed. It's automatic. Dude, so here's how voting works. Y'all know how voting works, huh? Did y'all go vote? You go vote on the computer. Then it prints out your voting Scantron sheet, and then you turn it in to the Scantron thing, right? You put it into a computer. You vote on a computer, it prints out your slip, and then you confirm your vote by putting that slip into another computer. All the polls are closed. Like, we should know the voting right now. We should know who fucking won. Like, right now, we should fucking know. It was counted. It was done. It's done. Like, is a lot of places still paper ballots? Is that what's happening? Like, what's going on? Because it's automatic. It's automatic. It's done. Like, we should fucking know who won. We should know. We should know who won. Because it's automatic. Yeah, I know. That's what it is. Like that's the very conspiracy. Because like you fucking just when you go and see how voting works, it's like it's computer and then double check computer. That's like computer. Like it's done. Like it's in the internet now, right? No? Do they gotta bring the fucking hard drive somewhere and connect it to Wi-Fi? Like what's going on? Like what takes so long? What takes so long to count these votes? I guess there is. I guess there's mail-in ballot. Oh, that's. Yeah, there's mail-in ballots. I guess. I don't know, man. I think mail-in ballots. That's a tricky. This is all tricky, isn't it? They should have done mail-in ballots already. Probably. They should have done. I think mail-in ballots should have been figured out by now. Like, shouldn't mail-in ballots be considered like a part of early voting or something? Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's very strange. Voting don't make no sense. Like, fucking send us a fucking app. Have let us vote. Let us vote. Like, we get have the White House, have America, the government, send out like an emergency thing to our phones, and we just vote. It's time to vote. Okay, and submit, and it'd be instantaneously. I guess the only problem with that, everyone's scared about election tampering. You know, that's what it is. We're all scared. Everyone's scared. Everyone's scared that someone's tampering with the election. I know, that's what I'm saying. So everyone's scared that somebody's going to tamper with the election, and so you can't trust anything or everything. It's like, we're an untrusting country. We don't trust nothing. We don't trust anything that anyone says to us or sells to us or gives to us, because everyone's trying to make a buck. Everyone's trying to make a buck. They're trying to make a buck off you. They're trying to get rich off of you. You know, they're trying to hurt you and get and succeed from your downfall. But no, I don't know, man. It'll be crazy, man. Everyone's NBC was saying today that college votes, the college votes right now are up for Trump, and they're actually down. College voting is down right now for Democrats, and they think it has something to do with podcasts and all the podcasts, because Trump went on everybody's podcast. He went on fucking Theo Von's podcast, the redneck comedian guy. He went on dude, Trump went on like everybody's podcast. He went on fucking Logan Paul's podcast. Like, he went on all the fucking kids' podcasts. Like all the fucking college kid, young adult podcasts he went on. You know. And Kamala, she went on fucking what's his name's podcast? Well, she did a good podcast with who's his name? Cat Williams. He did Shanae did a good podcast with Cat Williams. And she went on his podcast. But it's funny. Everybody's a winner. We should vote for Oprah. You're a winner. You're a winner. You're a winner. You get a country. You get a country. You get a country. Brazil. Hey, Brazil. You guys don't really have good beer either. You have that one weird beer. I've had one beer from Brazil, and it came in like a cool packaging. But Brazil does not have good beer, I don't think. They have cool packaging, that's about it. They have snake skin packaging. But you know who won't go to Brazil? I'll tell you who won't go to Brazil. The OAB Champion will not go to Brazil because all you got is cheap beer in snakeskin packaging. And that pisses me off. And what else you got? You got a 10-foot tall, 20-foot tall, 30-foot tall Jesus statue. You got a 30-foot tall Jesus statue in snakeskin beer. Not good. That's not a good look, guys. Guys in Brazil, not a good look. Not fun, not fun at all. America, Vampire America. We're here in America. We're on Vampire Freaks. Everybody loves it. YouTube, don't let you down. Who is voting for Melting Point? Guys, it wasn't. That's the Jesus clip. I'm shocked that Melting Point is getting those votes. That just proves it, man. I think that proves, it either proves that people vote for things even if they don't know what's going on, or it proves that the creators can't tell which creation is the best because they like them equally, or they have their feelings, their internal feelings. They live the moment, so they have their own feelings. Everyone's saying that Melting Point is the best. It has the least views, man. Not the least views. Lower than Summit. Summit's at like almost 1,000 watches for fucking a 2-hour show. 2-hour and 30-minute show with almost 1,000 watches. It's pretty good. Jose Portiquite Bati. Jose Portiquite Bati. We're here, man. We're here. 197 minutes. All right, 7. Let's make it a 200, guys. We gotta make it at least 200 minutes. We got the bottom of the bottle. The bottom of the bottle here. We're trying to make it to 200 minutes, I guess. We are on the final beer of the day. We are on the final beer, and I think the election is way too close that they are not going to call it. We're not going to know. Like, it feels like Trump might win Georgia, but he's only up by 100,000 votes, right? You know what we can do? Where the fuck is the map? Where's the map for 2020? That's what we'll do. So, in Georgia, in 2020, the 2020 election in Georgia, Biden won with 2,473,000 votes. Trump lost by 2,461,000 votes. Oh, no. Trump had 2,461,000, so that's what? We'll say that's at 11,000. Trump lost by 11,000 votes, okay? That's about 4,800,000. Currently in Georgia, they have counted 4 million. They've counted 5 million votes. They have counted 5 million votes. They're already past. They've already passed the amount of votes that happened in 2020. $5 million. That's like what? What we say? 4 million. What did I just say? 4 million what? 4 million? 5 million. Where all these people come from? Did that many people turn 18? I guess so. What age is it to vote? My God. There's that many people alive in this year. Like, we've already passed, like, Trump's ahead. Trump's ahead by 100,000 votes right now. 2,600,000. And fuck. My brain. Like, literally, they're both above the 2020 election. So, fuck. That's crazy. What's going on there? But yeah, man, Trump's right now in Georgia, he has 2,600,000. And last year, our last election, he lost at 2,461,000, 10,000 votes. So 10,000 votes, and we are at 100,000 right now. 100,000. All right, Natalie, I'm sorry for going on rants right here at the finale. We're at the finale, guys. I'm just saying, like, basically what we're discovering right now, what I discovered while I was staring at my phone. I was staring at my phone and discovered that at least 400,000 more people live in these states than 4 years ago. So that's 100,000 people a year. 100,000 people a year were granted the right to vote and or are still alive. 100,000 people a year. So. Oh man, Natalie, thank you. Thank you, Natalie. Hey, we're at 202 minutes, guys. Yeah. It's been rough, guys. We went from, we were at 16 to 90 to 40 to 80 to 30 to 60. We're jumping around, guys. We're jumping around. Let's be honest, guys. I'm not that good at keeping the energy going. God damn it. But I try my best, because I am the OAB Champion. This is one of the reasons why I have co-hosts, usually. Usually I have a co-host whenever I do podcasts and things. Co-host and chatting. And I have, like, itinerary to go through, lists, opinions, things like that. More of a host. I'm more of a host than a speaker. I'm like the host of the speaker. I ask the questions and they talk for 20 minutes every question or something like that. I'm a good host. I'm a show host. But sometimes you got to step up to the plate. Sometimes you got to step up to the plate. You got to handle the full responsibility of a show when you are OAB champion. Yeah. Hey, what can I say? What can I say? I'm just your typical, average, everyday lesbian. I'm just the L word. I love being a lesbian. Some people say I'm a gendered. I'm a lesbian boy. I'm a lesbian boy in a lesbian world. I'm a lesbian boy in a lesbian world. I'm a lesbian boy in a lesbian world. And I'll give you a twirl. Lesbian boy, big old twirl. Oh, can you see my hips thrusting? You can't see it. You can't see it because I'm up and down. You can only see right here. Right here. Where can you see? Right here? Right here? Right here. Right here's where you can see. You can't see my hips thrusting. Oh, I'm humping. Now I'm thrusting. Oh, this looks like a hump. This is a jiggy. This right here's a jiggy. Hump, jiggy. Hump, jiggy. Yeah. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh, T. Gilmore, I can't wait to beat your ass in the Rumble, the Poison Rumble. Everyone's shocked about it. That's what they say. This right here. This is a hop strainer. You put hops in here into the brew. You put it in. It hangs on the side. The hops, you dump the hops in there. Boil, boil, boil. You pull it out. You don't want to leave hops in because you can get that. You can get a hop bomb. You're gonna get a bomb in a drink and a sip in one beer, and it's like pure bitterness. But fun times, guys. Fun times. I can't wait to have some of these matches that we plan on having. I'll be fighting Colton Keith. I'll be fighting old King Violent probably. Who knows if King Violent's gonna return? Hey, we're 2 hours and 6 minutes in. They ain't watching. We can say the crazy things. We can say crazy things. Man, I don't know. Hey, Chase Oliver has a picture that looked like an old school wrestler, like a fucking JBL type of character, and like I was like, man, where is it at? This one. No, he looks like a freaking a Batman villain. Look at this guy, Batman villain. Look at that Batman villain looking motherfucker. Look at that guy, man. He's like pre-Two-Face. He's like pre-Joker or something, dude. This guy's a Batman villain. Look at that shit. Fucking dual lighting. I'm gonna run as a libertarian. My gimmick is that I'm a libertarian. OAB Champion. I'm running for president. Mayor of I'm going to run against Chase Buttigieg for mayor of Pound Town. You think you can be mayor of Pound Town? I can be mayor of Pound Town. That's right. I'm running for election. Running for election of Pound Town. Running for election of Pound Town. Robert, you know what? This country is full of discrimination, for better or worse. And as soon as I heard Robert Kennedy speak, I said, ain't people voting for him. And it wasn't a policy, because people like his policy and people like Robert Kennedy for the most part, but goddamn, people don't want to vote for someone. This is a vain country. USA, for those that don't know, for those that might be surprised or shocked, the United States of America is a vain country. And so when you got a voice that is odd, well, you ain't becoming president. I'm sorry. That's just how the game is played. It's a vain country. You have to have the cadence of a wrestler, or the cadence of a pushover to become president of the United States. Yeah, he might be healthy. Who knows? I think is Robert Kennedy Jr. doing the carnivore diet? Hey, I know Jordan Peterson's doing the carnivore diet. And he said it cured a lot of him and his daughter started doing the carnivore diet, and they cured a lot of their stuff. Man, I tried the carnivore diet for a little bit, but it made me shit myself because apparently, when you first do the carnivore diet, your body doesn't know how to harden your poop or whatever because it's so used to using like bread and stuff and all carbs and stuff to harden your turds. And so when I went on the carnivore diet, I didn't know that, and I was like, oh shit. And so it takes your body has to readapt to your fucking diet. And so whenever you change your diet, your body has to sit there and readapt to it and figure out how to process the food you're eating. He's doing the roadkill. Oh, man. Politics, man. Well, like I said earlier in the show, there's a reason why it's 50%. I mean, this is a close race. Trump and Kamala Harris. There is you're battling with semantics. You're battling with which propaganda convinced you that the other's propaganda was the wrong propaganda. That's what the middle is, right? That's what that ground is. That's where we're at. Whose propaganda was the better propaganda? Who convinced you that the other side was the bigger liars? That's what this race is about. It's a fucking and then when you got these other people running that they have substance, it's but then you got to be character driven, guys. It's a character driven business. You got to have a character. You can't have substance. You can't just have substance. You got to come in with a fucking sparkly jacket. You know what? If RFK Jr. came in with a sparkling jacket and somebody to dub his voice, like a voice dub, he'd probably win. But he wanted to come in and talk like this. And everyone's like, oh man, he's a sick guy. He's gonna die. No, he just has a throat thing or something. Something's wrong with his voice. But as soon as when you gotta explain something to somebody, no, it's just something going on. When you gotta explain it, you've lost. If you have to explain it, you've lost. You can't explain things. It's gotta be visible. You gotta be able to see it. For it to catch on. Whew, shit, where we at? What's this election looking like? Oh my God, Trump he got 17 votes from somewhere. Let's see. Hello, Raphael. Whoo, Georgia, dude. Georgia said, fuck it. Last 2020, Georgia had to remember, everybody, if you all remember the 2020 election, Georgia, if you remember the 2020 election, Georgia had to recount their shit 20 times. Georgia just called it for Trump. So that's 16. So we are at Harris 210, Trump 247. You need 270 to win. Hello, Brazil. Hey, Brazil. Who do you want to win? Who does Brazil want to win the 2024 election? Do they want Harris to win, or do they want Trump to win? Let's see, Alaska. Alaska, their votes should be coming in soon. Hawaii voted blue. That's where she got the 210. 247, guys. We're getting close. We're getting close to the end. The current states that have not locked in, all right? The current states. Let's assume, we're going to assume Trump is going to win Alaska. For some reason, Alaska, they keep voting red. And so we're going to assume Trump is Alaska. All right? That would be 3 electorals. That's 250. That's 250 to 210. We are at Arizona, Nevada, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota. Those are the states we are waiting on. Pennsylvania, Donald Trump is ahead 300,000 votes. Michigan, Donald Trump is ahead 200,000 votes. Wisconsin, Donald Trump is ahead 100,000 votes. Minnesota, Kamala Harris is ahead 50,000 votes. Nevada, Trump is ahead 100,000 votes. Arizona, Trump is ahead 13,000 votes. So, here's Alaska. They're coming in, guys. It's coming in. We're going to try to... It's midnight, guys, but... We're going to try to stay with it. But it looks like the Senate gained 2 GOPs. So they're at 51 to 42. So, House gained 1 seat. Governors stay the same so far. President, 247 to 210, guys. We are at... Trump has 65 million votes. Harris, 61 million votes. 65 million, 61 million. So... 65 million, 61 million. Let's see, what happened? So last year, or last election, Biden won with 81 million votes. It was 81 million votes to 74 million votes, Donald Trump. So 74-81, right? What's that? Where's a calculator? $74 plus 81. 155 million votes. 155 million votes were casted in the 2020 election. Okay? Currently, they've counted 126 million. 126? What'd I say? What'd I just say? Hey, someone who's listening to me, So far, post it what I just said. So far, 126 million votes have been counted. 126 million votes have been counted. And in 2020, $155 million. All right, so that's 30 million. So there's 30 million votes out there that are hinging on this election, right? Allegedly, essentially, if we based it on the last year's last votes numbers. All right, fuck, damn. 30 million. So we're waiting on 30 million votes. And Trump is Trump is 3 million votes ahead, or 4 million votes. Trump is 4 million votes ahead. So, man, it's getting close. $4 million votes, and we're waiting on 30. Man, that 30 million, man, that 30 million. 30 million votes. You don't know where they're going to go. You don't know where 30 million votes are going to go to. Trump kind of needs to win. He needs to win 3 states. Trump needs to win 3 states. And he wins. Harris needs to win 4 states. Yeah, that's what it is. The warehouse. The warehouse, man, with the 30 million votes. That's going to fucking sway Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, 200,000 vote difference. Trump ahead, 200,000 votes. Right now, currently, Trump is leading 6 states of the 8 states that haven't been declared. Trump is leading 6 of the 8 states. Trump is leading Alaska, Arizona, Nevada, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. Harris is leading in Minnesota, Maine, and New Hampshire. So that's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 states are not declared. Every other state's declared. Right now, Harris has won California, Oregon, which has the shittiest shandy beer ever, California, Oregon, Washington, Colorado, New Mexico, Illinois, Virginia, New York, Vermont, Maine, Connecticut, New Jersey, Delaware, MD. What's fucking MD? You know, Washington D.C. Look at this map. I mean, it don't look close, but it is. It doesn't look, based on this map, man. God damn, California has some fucking pull, don't they? Yeah, dude, MD, Maryland. California has some fucking pull. And so does Colorado, don't they? What's Colorado? 10? That ain't much. What's going on up in here? Colorado. Washington, 12? Man, California has fucking pull. California. That one state. Look at that one state, dude. This one fucking. Look how. Well, it's weird that the coasts. the West Coast and the Northeast Coast, they have like pool. The whole middle section of the country is like, what's going on? Trump currently has won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22 states. Harris has won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 states. So, yeah, a lot of swimming pools. These fuckers. Man. Ted Cruz won. I guess did anybody know that Ted Brown was running? Ted Brown was running for the Libertarian Party of Texas. He received 2.2% votes. 2.2%. Ted Cruz remaining the which, let's be honest, like, we could probably do better than Ted Cruz. But I don't know if Colin Allred, with fucking sad, depressing ads, is the answer. We haven't gotten a good answer for Ted Cruz. But we could do better than Ted Cruz, but for some reason we keep pumping out poor choices other than Ted Cruz. So that's what sucks. That's what sucks about elections. We keep pumping out poor choices. So it's like, hey, you want these poor choices that you've been living with, or do you want new shitty fucking depressing choices? It's like, well, I guess we'll just keep things the same. Fuck it. I don't want new depressing choices. How about give me a good choice? We can't give you any good choices right now. Maybe some other time. Maybe in 10 years we'll give you a good choice. But right now you just gotta deal with it. What's fucking going on? But a lot of swimming pools, man. 227, man. I thought the election would be called, guys. We're just hanging out. Ooh, 247 for Trump, guys. 214. We are 214 Harris, 247 Trump. Trump is leading by 5 million votes. 5 million votes. You know what? I don't fucking believe that the goddamn... With all the votes that happen, I really don't believe that our town voted yes on the bond. Like, isn't that like anti what they voted for? Like, they had to go and choose specifically yes on the fucking bond. Like, do we have that many fucking dress? What's the dress religion? What's the religion? Pentecostals. All the fucking Pentecostals work at the schools or something. Like, what's going on? Like, what's happening? What's happening with that? Like, we all voted the same in this town mostly, except for the fucking bond that wants to raise our goddamn taxes. Like, we can barely afford our taxes now, and they want to raise the fucking taxes. They voted yes on the goddamn bond. It's like, what bullshit is that? How are they gonna vote for? How are we gonna vote red and then vote for the fucking bond shit? Like, what bullshit is that? That's what someone just told me. Someone told me that it won. Like, how did we know that the bond won before? That seems. I bet you that. You know what? I bet you. This is probably controversial to say. I think I think a lot of corruption happens at local elections more than it does the major election. I think a lot of corruption happens in local elections. In fact, I think we're kind of seeing some of it, but something stupid is going on. Something annoying is happening. You know, unless it's just like, unless they voted in spite, you know, and this is a spiteful area. So I can see them voting in spite of like the weird Facebook pages that were made to like shit on the local government and shit. And like, oh, fuck them. I'm going to vote for it. Oh shit, my taxes were raised. Why? Oh yeah, I voted for that thing. I just voted for that to stick it to that Facebook profile that made me mad. It's like, oh my God. It's like, we don't, like, well, our teachers can't teach right unless they have $1 million school. It's like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Well, our teachers aren't smart enough to teach right unless they have $1 million school. The $1 million school makes our teachers teach better. What the fuck? Does that make sense to anybody? Does it make sense to anybody? No, I can't teach. I can't teach in this environment. I need at least a $2 million school, a $5 million school. However many millions. Just spend the millions on that school. I need a better school so I can teach. If you don't spend the millions, on this school, I can't teach. Hey, kids can't learn unless they're in a $1 million school. How did kids learn before then? What is happening? I guess that's why, you know what, then again, I am kind of a poor man, so maybe a $2 million school would have made me a not so poor man. I could have learned better. Man, I wish I was at a $2 million school. I would have learned better. It wasn't my ADHD and my thoughts of like emo music and wanting to go check out bands and being like preoccupied, not focusing. You know, it wasn't my focus. It was the fact that I wasn't in a $3 million school is why my education was so poor. My education is so poor because I wasn't. My education was so poor and lacking because I was not raised and taught in a multi-million-dollar school. I want everyone to know that. Don't blame me. Blame my country, my city's budget. Don't blame my upbringing. Don't blame the teachers. Don't blame the fact that my city could not afford at the time a multi-million-dollar school, but now they can apparently, somehow. Fucking all that Harvey money. All that Harvey Grant money. What the fuck's happening? It's a nice school. It's a nice school. Bullshit. Bullshit, I say. Nice bullshit. All these people, man. You ever deal with these people, man? They You want to know something weird about our local shit? Tell me if this sounds right to you guys. Tell me if it sounds right that a lot of our local stuff is run by the same family. Like, tell me how it makes sense when the city. Tell me how it makes sense when the city sponsors or helps sponsor one of the officials' relatives or partners or husbands or wives. Tell me how that makes sense. How that, like, oh, wait 1 second. You're in this position of power in the city, and you're using that position to fund your husband's business, which means you're funding your husband's business, which funds you. So you're funding yourself. You are using the city, you're being paid by the city, then using the money to fund yourself. Isn't that like what's up with that? Doesn't that sound wrong to you guys? Is that wrong, or is that just like how the dice rolled? Oh, if you were elected, then you could do that. Maybe you should run. I think that seems kind of fucked up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. That happens so fucking much locally, dude. That happens so much locally. So much locally. Fucking, that happens with local monster stuff, dude. Dude, I know the local monster representative that like is the manager of like Southeast Texas Monster literally sponsors her husband's events with the monster. And I'm like, how is that okay? Isn't that fucking like conflict of interest? Isn't that like straight up conflict of interest? Like, how can you fucking how are you gonna it just sounds wrong to me. You know what I mean? Like, you're not giving anybody a shot. You're using your position to further fund yourself and better yourself, but not the community. That's what it feels like to me. That's what it sounds like to me. Oh, you got this position to not do right by the community, but only do right by yourself. That's just my opinion, guys. That's just my fucking opinion, and that's what happens in this area, Southeast Texas. That's something that happens, and they're like, they think it's okay. They think it's so fucking okay to do that, and I don't know. It might be okay. Like, who are we to judge? I guess I guess they earned that spot, right? They earned that spot to be higher up or whatever, or they were either voted in. They were either voted in or appointed by people that we voted in. And so I guess, they feel like they deserve the right to be able to keep the money going into themselves. Oh, man. Yeah, but everyone's fucking brain dead, dude. Like, man, all they do, they go to Casa Lay. They go to fucking Casa Lay, and during one of the fucking Pentecostal meetings at Casa Lay, they say, "Hey, everybody, at the Pentecostal meeting in Casa Lay, my niece is running for city council. I think everyone here should vote for her, and get your family members to vote for her. We need to support my niece. She's going to be a great city council person. Oh, man, she's going to help. And you know what? My son has a construction business. And we're all just going to build this together. We're going to build this town together. And use the taxpayer money to fund ourselves and pocket our wallets up." Yeah, exactly. These fuckers. These goddamn $2 tipper fucking Pentecostal. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, it's getting annoying, man. Like, I don't know what it takes to run for mayor or fighter, but hey, man, I'll run for mayor. I'll clean this fucking street up. I ain't got time to fucking launder money. I'm like, hey, pretty calm down, guys. I don't launder money for nobody. I'll make everybody work for free. Like, we gotta save some money, guys. We gotta save some money. Can we at least get you to like help out? Just fucking commit some time to it, guys. We gotta save some money. We gotta save some fucking money. Build something nice. Who knows what? Where are we at, guys? We're at 239 minutes. We gotta save some money, guys. Yeah, for a rainy day. God damn. Go dig some fucking ditches out. Just fix the drainage. We fixed the drainage. Where? On the fucking street where y'all live at? Where'd you fix the drainage? You fuckers. We're currently at 214 to 247. Harris v. Trump. Trump at 247. Harris at 214. Alaska is 20,000 votes ahead right now. For Trump, 20,000 votes. What's going to be the battleground? Dude, last year, Georgia was the problem child. Georgia has declared Trump. So, I think the problem child is going to be Nevada again. Nevada has 6 electoral votes. Okay? I think Alaska typically goes red. So, let's say Alaska goes to Trump. That's 250. Okay? Where's the fucking thing at? There used to be a little thing you could play with. There used to be like a electoral map. Pennsylvania. Yeah, I think the fight's in Pennsylvania. That's what Elon Musk said that Pennsylvania is going to be the state to win for this election. And they are at 92% reporting. 92% reporting in Pennsylvania. Donald Trump is up by 200,000 votes. That's 19 electoral votes. 50, and that's not even a win though. So, unless so if Trump wins Alaska and Pennsylvania, he's at 269. All right? So he still needs to win another state to get to 270. Harris is at 214. She's going to probably win Minnesota. She's up by 100,000 votes. That's 10 electorals. That's 224. All the other states are leaning fucking, 224 plus the 4 over here, 228. So she's at 228. And Trump's at 250, technically. But then we got Nevada, Arizona, Wisconsin. So even if he wins Pennsylvania and Alaska, he's got to win one other state to win. Harris has to flip Nevada, Arizona. I think she has to flip Nevada, Arizona. Nevada is 6. Arizona, 11. That's 16. 10, 30. It's 230. 230 plus the 40. She's got to flip Nevada, Arizona, win Minnesota, which looks like she might, and then she's got to win. She's got to win Wisconsin and Michigan, or Pennsylvania's got to find some votes and she wins. So it's close, dude. It's close. It's a close election, guys. We may not know who wins. It's so fucking close. I can see the riots now. I can see the fucking riots. Who knows? Maybe we have no riots. I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. Everyone's having strokes, guys. Motorcycle riders. Matt Riddle. Guys, we need a people are tripping, guys. People are tripping right now. Time to start crying, they say. All right. 247. 247 and 214 is close, guys. How's it gonna go? We got 57 votes right now. Melting point, dude. Eternal Conflict. Melting Point. Everyone's voting for Melting Point, guys. Everyone's voting for Melting Point as show of the year. 57 votes. I think y'all are just clicking on things. Really do. All right, guys. All right, guys. I wasn't gonna drink it. Hawk Finnegan, are you still on here? Eamon, are you still on the stream? Because if you are, this might be the end right here. I'm gonna try to drink this beer if it's any good still. Because I accidentally. So there's certain beers that you don't want to leave in the heat. And this is one of them. And I mistakenly left it in the heat. And it might be rough to try to drink. Might be rough to try to drink. Thank you, dude. Thank you for saying that I rock. We're at 246 minutes, and we have 19 viewers watching. You are with the OAB Champion. I'm one pissed mother effer. But we're trying to. Right here, I've been drinking. I drank 6 of the Dashanans Lemon Shandy. I drank 6 lemon shandies from Oregon. Worst shandy I've ever had. And we're going to see if this vanilla berry squeeze, brewed with vanilla, blueberry, raspberry, graham cracker, we're going to see if this beer was ruined by the heat or if it's still drinkable. Jordan dude, man, Jordan dude, sour ale, vanilla, blueberry, raspberry, graham cracker. Let's see. Not too bad. Very sour. Very sour. What's this at? 6.8%? My God. I am drinking vanilla berry squeeze. Oh my God, it's reversed. Not good. We're trying to get through this election, guys. It's 248 minutes of drinking beer. This is a good... See, I should have got a fucking sour. Man, none of the beer places right now have good sours. They're all stouts. They're all stouts. I was lucky to find that shandy, even though it was the worst shandy I've ever had. But I can't sit here and drink stouts. If I sit here and drank 6 stouts, I'd fucking wake up sick. So, I can't drink 6 stouts on here. But I can sit here and drink shandies and sours. That's good for the taste, man. Yeah, maybe 2 stouts. Yeah, man. Stouts, they get rough. They get rough. Like, if you sample it with a bunch of people, that's why, like, I'm supposed to do this, I don't know if I showed you. Hey, Eamon. I don't know if you want to do an Opinions and Beer special episode. But look, I got some beers. I got some, if Eamon wants to do a special episode for Opinions and Beer, I got a couple of stouts. But we would try them. We would sample them. Well, this one isn't a stout. This one isn't a stout. It's actually a cream ale. but it's a bacon cinnamon roll cream ale. This is a bacon cinnamon roll cream ale. And then I got I have Texas Breakfast, which is a blueberry coffee maple syrup pancake stout. Blueberry coffee maple syrup pancake stout. And then finally, for that episode that we do together, I've got Brunch Buzz. This is a maple syrup hazelnut waffle stout. So pancake stout and a hazelnut waffle stout. So that'd be pretty crazy to try. Floaties in this one. Uh, 4 million, guys. Donald Trump's up by 4 million. Let's ask ChatGPT who is going to win this election. Let's see. Let's pull up ChatGPT. We're going to pull up ChatGPT to find out who's going to win the election. Damn it. Damn it. My phone's weird. It's like coming up apart. It's like I sit here and try to... Who's winning? All right, I'm going to send them the picture. Who is gonna win the 2024 USA election? I'm asking them right there. He won't tell me. 1 second. All right. AI says... No, AI says... I'd say that this election comes down to a few key battleground states with Trump at 247. It's a tight race, and a handful of undecided states will likely decide the outcome. In recent elections, states like Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Arizona have been pivotal, and it looks like those states are still in play here. If Trump can secure one or two of these swing states, he could have a strong path to victory. However, if Harris wins a combination of remaining swing states, she could close the gap. Ultimately, it's a very close race, and either candidate still has a path to the presidency It's going to depend on how these final states lean once all the votes are in. My God, what a political answer by AI. Not good. Not a fan. So, while we wait and while I drink this beer, we are going to play a song. Let's play the song, guys.
Roaming the earth, skydiving and driving helicopters. Raptorcopter is on its way. Gonna fight the aliens that invade. Aliens be dinosaurs.
Aliens be dinosaur. Aliens be dinosaur.
T-Rex bites that oozy gooey. Alien bitch the head ripped off. Go back to Jupiter, cause the aliens get stupider trying to fight. Fucking dinosaurs that are this smart. They got guns and tanks and big ass teeth. What dumb alien wants to fight? Dinosaurs like this. Aliens be dinosaurs. 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 Aliens be dinosaurs.
Were you able to hear any of that stuff? Were y'all able to hear that song that I wrote? I wrote that song, word for fucking word. Word for fucking word, I wrote that song. And I'm proud of it. Were you not able to hear it? Aliens v dinosaurs. Aliens v dinosaurs. Aliens v dinosaurs. What the fuck? He goes, what kind of aliens want to fight dinosaurs that are this smart? They got guns and fucking tanks and shit. Raptorcopter. Okay. Aliens v dinosaurs. Aliens v dinosaurs. Hey man, it's hard to get the fucking to get AI to sing like it's retarded. To do the fucking that sound like it's a parody. It's hard to get it to do that. Like you have to man, I've been experiencing. In fact, dude, like this app, they send me fucking emails about it's like congratulations, you're like the top 1%. Because I use the app. I've used the fucking app so much to like get music to sound in a specific way that's like realistic sounding, that's not too fucking, doesn't sound fake. And so like I use it like crap ton. And I'm like the top 1% users or whatever. I'm like, I like, dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, they give me emails about how I'm like the top 1% user. I'm like, one of the most. I've made the most songs of anybody because I just. Well, sometimes I'm just like remaking the same song over and over till it's perfect. I change the. I gotta like experiment with the genre because I don't know what AI thinks what songs or what genre, you know, and that's been really hard to figure out. Probably. No, I probably am. With all that experimentation. Because like dude, I finally like one of the genres I had to do. So for that song that you just heard, I had to put in for the genre a mixture of bubblegum metal, baby metal, Japanese happy metal, K-pop, and boy band to get that fucking song to sound that way. And that took a couple tries. But then like I did one song and I had to do easy listening, choir, talking polka, which I learned about talking through that song, the song Alice's Restaurant, that's like 16 minutes long, whatever, or 12 minutes long. You can get anything you want at Alice's Restaurant. You can get anything you want at Alice's Restaurant. Hop right in, it's around the back, just half a mile from the railroad track. Well, that song is called Talking Jazz or Talking Blues. One of them. I think it's Talking Blues. But so like I learned about that, and I'm like, okay, so if I want like a song that is like a storytelling song, kind of like how Alice's Restaurant was, I have to put talking whatever. So I like the talking polka, and then that way you get like the sound, like the music style of polka, but it's like kind of talking, it's like rhythm. It's fucking experimental, dude. It's hard. It's hard to get songs to sound the way I want them to, but I'm now like their fucking top 1% creators. As far as creating stuff, not like I don't really public my stuff. They have an option to make your stuff public for like other creators, but I don't really do that because I mean it's all for SWF, and I'm paying, and like I'm paying for the thing. You got to pay like a subscription or whatever, but you pay for it and you like you own the rights to the licensing of the music. So that's pretty cool. So I make sure to utilize it because I'm paying for the fucking licensing of it. Our next wrestling event is Poison. The Poison Rumble. It comes November 23rd. Make sure. November 23rd. Poison, which will feature the Poison Rumble. 30 people will enter. 30 people will enter. Only one will become the VIP. What happens when you're VIP? Well, the VIP can cash in on any major championship. That includes the SWF, the Satsuma, and the tag team titles. Alien v Dinosaurs. Alien v Dinosaurs. Alien v Dinosaurs. Alien v Dinosaurs. Yeah. Guys, we are at 264 minutes. We're hanging in there. I've gone through so much shit. But we're going to chat and talk. We're just streaming. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not gaming. I'm not gaming with aiming. I'm not I don't have like a skit lined out. No more skits. I have no skits. I'm just staring at a camera talking. We've been going steady for 264 minutes. I've been repeating myself a lot, but that's good because, you know, there's new people popping in every so often. We drank through the 6 beers. We are now on a sour because the election's taking for a long time. The election is taking a long time to be decided. Let's see. Let's see. Election. Nope. 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 There we are. We are at. Oh, something closed out. We are at. Trump is at 240. Oh, no, it didn't. Trump is 248. Harris at 214. We are stuck at that number. We are stuck. Poison is at Silsbee, Texas. The Boys and Girls Club in Silsbee, Texas. The Boys and Girls Club, Silsbee, Texas, November 23rd. Bell time is at 6:30. We are moving it down 30 minutes from prior shows. And then December, we're going to move it down at least 30 minutes every show. Well, we're going to move it down to 6 by the time December, January come around. And then whenever it starts getting back to being hot, whenever like the weather starts being hotter, we'll move back to 7. But by that time, we might have been invited to do a show. We have to figure out the logistics of it. But we might go do a show at a tribe at a casino in Louisiana. The Biloxi, what's it called? Let me show you this casino that invited us. But we got to like send them videos and stuff. It's very weird. But we're in talks right now with the casino of doing a show. Where'd this guy send me the stuff? Man, I can't find the fucking, let's see. I saved the picture. I thought I did. Maybe it was the other phone. Oh, there it is. Look. The Trix Biloxi Casino tribe invited us. They want us to come do a show. We got to send them footage, I guess, but we got to figure out a good day. But that'd be pretty cool. That's the only way. So the only way we can do shows in Louisiana is if it's on Native American land. And apparently this hotel is Native American land. So that'd be pretty cool to do a show there. It's like one of the few places. It's like one of the 2 places that we can do a show in Louisiana. That thanks to our partnership with some of the 409 comedy guys, we're getting a lot of venues looking our way. They're like, talking about us. Hey, there's a wrestling show that we know and stuff, and they're starting to reach out. So I thought it was a good plan. It was a good idea to bring in one of the 409 comedy guys because, like I said, it's helping with getting our names to venues that might have not booked us had they not known, had we not been referenced to them. So we'll see what happens. We might get booked for Comic-Con next year. That's gonna be a big deal. We did Comic-Con a couple weeks ago, and the guy that runs the Beaumont Comic-Con was like, "Hey, if you get event insurance, you can do a show at Comic-Con." We're like, "Fuck yeah." Yeah, dude, all from one guy. He is here's the problem though. He is very enthusiastic, which you might sound is a good thing. It's a good thing to start a conversation, but it's not that great of a thing to complete the conversation. It's a hard thing to describe. It's good because we're getting offered, like there's people now that are considering booking us that might have not booked us otherwise, but it's complex. It's complex, definitely. But hopefully, basically, they keep trying to book us on days that we're already booked. So I was like, what? I can't do that. And I don't know. I think next year's gonna be fun. I think next year we're gonna go back to touring, especially during the summer months, because it gets hot in that gym. And I'd rather, especially like, I really think that like April, May, June, July, I think we're elsewhere. Maybe we come back August, maybe. No, fuck that. April, May, June, July, August, we need to be touring the show. Then we come back September, October, November, December, January, February. Do Silsby, come back to Silsby. But yeah, we definitely need to start. I think during the summer we need a tour because that building is way too hot to try to do another year there, as far like straight through like we're doing right now. But how's that beer? I can barely taste it. I can barely taste this beer because I'm drunk. Ah, fuck. Ah. It's like fucking. Ah. There's like floaties in this beer. I'm telling you, it got hot. It got hot. It got ruined. I've been drinking it, but there's a bunch of floaties in the bottom. This is a vanilla berry squeeze. It's a sour ale with vanilla, blueberry, raspberry, graham cracker. When I first had this beer, it was really good, but I can already tell. I can tell the heat ruined the beer, but it was still drinkable until this bottom where all these floaties are from the fucking heat. The heat created all these floaties. But all right, guys, we're at 272 minutes. Look, guys, we gotta call it. 1 a.m. We got school. Technically, we got school tomorrow, but we're gonna end this right here, man. We were drinking some beers tonight. We were drinking a lemon shandy from Oregon, the worst lemon shandy I've ever had. The presidential election right now, as it stands, is 214 to 248 in favor of Donald Trump. Donald Trump is currently leading in Alaska, Arizona, Nevada, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. Harris is currently leading in Minnesota and Maine. So, that's what we're down to. So if we wake up or tomorrow or the next day and like there's a big, like they find these votes, they're gonna find, if they find these votes, Pennsylvania, they gotta find 200,000 votes. 200,000 votes in Pennsylvania. 200,000 votes in Michigan. 100,000 votes in Wisconsin. 20,000 votes in Arizona. Um, 50,000 votes in Nevada. So that's what we're looking at, guys. That's what we're looking at. So if you were to call it right now, if you said election's over, right now, election's over, submit the details, Trump wins. But as we said earlier, we're missing about 20 million votes. You know, so those 20 million votes, they're gonna come or something like that, right? Or was it 2 million? How many million votes was it? It's something. We're missing like some votes from 4 years ago. Did they all die? Was it really fraud? Who knows what we're gonna see? But I saw Skibbity and I farted it. Yeah, dude, Colton. I'm on beer 7 of 6. I started drinking a 7th beer. We went through the fucking 6 beers. Basically, if you were to call it right now, Trump wins. But as we said earlier, there's some votes missing. There's a couple million votes missing, like maybe 20 million. 20 million or not 20 million, 2 million. Fuck it, I don't know. Let's see. 67. We're at 129. Let me go back up. We are 26 million votes missing. So right now, 26 million votes are missing from 4 years ago. So 26 million votes, guys. 26 million votes. So will we wake up and president's elected, or will we wake up and they're going to be shouting, recount, 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 recount? 20 million votes, guys. Where'd they come from? Where'd they go? They're going to find votes in a warehouse? Phew, that would be rough if they do it a second time, the votes in a warehouse thing. But, Age of Hysteria. You missed it, man. We had a good show, man. At one point, we had 98 viewers. So we've been going up and down from 18, 40, 98, 60, 98, 40, 50, 60, 12, 98. Like, it's crazy. So I think we got a good... Where did they come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Anyways... I am your OAB champion. And next time you can catch me is November 23rd at Poison. I'll be in the Rumble. I'm going to be coming after Colton Keith. After he cheated me. He cheated me out of a win against management. He cheated me out of a win against Johnny Power. Colton Keith, I hope you don't see me in that Rumble. I'm the OAB champion. You've been chatting with the OAB champion on election night. I've been drinking beers, 7 of 6. You heard my opinions, and that's what they are. Because that's all we got here. That's all I've got here are. Opinion. What the fuck? Opinions. Opinions. What the fuck? Opinions and